Yo! How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the Summer Strand Subathon, Day 2. The world's first Strand-type Subathon. How's it going, everyone? Today, I thought we would begin with some FF10. I did say I was kind of in the mood for an FF10 playthrough. I haven't played this game in over, 10 years. Maybe, 15 years. So yeah, I thought it'd be a fun game to go through in between sub goals. It'll probably take a bit of time going through it. I'm not going to do a big 100% playthrough or anything like that. Just focusing on the main story. That's it. No fucking Dark Aeons or Penance or 100 hours of Blitzball. Just a story playthrough. Cool, man. Good to see you. Reuter, King Blastoise, everyone. Ash. Bloody Crow, Solistaire, all the usuals. Welcome back, welcome back. But yeah, we're pretty close to this Indigo Prophecy goal. So if we reach this goal, we'll probably switch over and do a bit of Indigo Prophecy after 5 or 6 hours, mix it up. I have a feeling we'll probably be doing quite a bit of that over the course of this marathon. 5 hours of one game, 5 hours of another game. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to be playing the international Japanese version on PS2 emulator. I don't really like how the remaster looks, so I want to play the PS2 version. Hopefully we don't run into too many emulator problems. It will be the FF10 Japanese international version is still in English, so it'll be in English, but we'll have to be careful at the start to make sure we select the right subtitles. So hopefully someone in chat can speak Japanese and guide me through the first couple of options that we have. But yeah, let's do it, shall we? I think we're going to have the options. We'll talk about it when we get into it. Hey there, Listo. Listo, maybe you'll be able to guide me through it at the start here. Hold on a second. Get rid of that splash screen. There's Rio. Hold on, we'll get rid of Rio in a second. Stay away from the summoner. You're a bad man. Can I have your autograph? Sixth from the front row. Hey, Nico, how's it going? I'm not sure if you're hearing all of my my commentary here. I have the noise canceling thing turned on. So because I have the air conditioner on at the moment. There probably won't be too many caws during this, so maybe I'll try and keep the noise canceling on today. I'm probably not going to be getting too loud. That was my VA, yes. I can't wait to hear some of these lines again. Okay. Hold on. Trying to find my FF10. Where the fuck is it? The hell is it? It's not human. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Wait. Can't wait to hear all this glorious music. I'm gonna have to get my controller ready. Hold on. You just can't beat this original Una model. Big reason why I'm playing the OG over the remaster. Some of the faces just look off to me. God, Uematsu, he knows how to write a melody. Ba-dum-bum. Sweet. Hold on, let me go full screen on my end. Let me test the audio. I might need to turn the game up a bit. Does it sound a little bit low overall, the game? Hey, Getty. Bam, 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 bam. Little bit. This is such a weird main menu. Final Fantasy X official website. It's the digital age. It's 2001. Thanks. Fucking websites. We have our own official website that you can visit. Hold on. Wait, I need to make sure my controller is working here. I might need to reset the emulator. Hey, no, it picks it up.
Thanks.
Jay Dory, thank you very much for gifting us up to Mint Jams. Much appreciated. Blue, lots of blues, lots of water. All these 2001 games highlighting the new PS2 technology and all the new things they could do with water. Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy X, MGS2. With their water thematics. Okay, let's get into it then, shall we? Actually, hold on. Do I need to turn up the volume a bit more? Let me know.
It is happening again.
Oh my god, Lewis. Lose therein. Lose Theron.
It is happening again.
Lose Theron. With the 10-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. Is that our goal met now for Indigo Prophecy? Either way, we're going to do like 5 or 6 hours of FF10 and then we'll switch over. Oh, the game froze. Yeah, this happens every time I go full screen with an emulator.
Thanks.
Hold on. Bum, ba-doo. Weird. Now it's not capturing it at all. Let me just switch between... Here we go. Okay, hold on a second. What a pain in the fucking balls. Let me go full screen. Pros again. Hold on, let me just do this trick one more time. Ba-da-bum-bum. Now we might be seeing Rio over the course of the stream here. Okay. All right, will we do it? Is Fear a full series run? No, 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 no. Just Fear. Okay. Right. Japanese speakers. What is the game asking me here? Original sphere grid is up. You mean original sphere grid is this option at the top? Okay. Now, what is this asking me? Don't worry, chat. We'll be getting English subtitles after this menu. Yes or no? Confirm? Okay. Now it's asking me about subtitles, right? It's asking me if I want to play in English or Japanese. Second option. Okay. Sweet. Now we should have English subs. All right, let's do it. First time in the series, we have a soundtrack that isn't completely composed by Nobuo Uematsu. First time he had collaborators, right? Hamauzu's first Final Fantasy game. Maybe he worked on like a spin-off or something before this. I think he might have. Remember Uematsu saying that he was getting burned out with, you know, all those games one after another, FF1 through 9. I think particularly with 8 and 9, he said he was, like, getting burned out with the amount of work he had to do. And collaborating with Hamauzu and I forget the name of the other guy. That kind of reinvigorated him for FF10. Ba-dum-bum. Was he working on 9 and 10 simultaneously? In the game, this is right before they arrive at Zanarkand. This is the ruins of Zanarkand here.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Most American-sounding man in the history of the world. Yeah, I much prefer the faces of the original. Bum, bum, bum. Hey! This groovy prelude that we get. So there are certain things I remember about this game. I remember a lot of the big moments, twists and turns, reveals. But there's also a lot that I've completely forgotten. So this should be interesting. Seeing all this again. The mysterious boy. And as we go through the game, feel free to talk spoilers. We can talk about anything as we go. Ooh. That's a pretty crazy water arc. Water bridge, whatever the hell that is. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. We good? It's probably gonna freeze again in a second. Hold on. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Back to Ryu for a moment. Okay. Okay, we good? I was asking a question there just as OBS restarted. Does it matter who we talk to here at the very beginning, if we talk to the women or the kids? Does it affect anything? I know you can talk to both, but I'm just thinking, you know, like in FF7 with its affinity system and the questions you get asked and whatnot. I remember FF10 also having questions and stuff. I just can't remember if it had any like affinity system like that or anything that set you on different paths. All right, let's talk to the kids.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
There's affinity system for the party members. There is a hidden affinity that changes a few scenes. Ah, okay, okay. We'll leave Titus. I always called him Titus, but it seems like most people, most official members associated with the project refer to him as Titus. So I guess I'll call him Titus. Although I did see an interview with Katase where he said, you know, you can call him whatever you want. He wasn't giving up an official name. He kind of said you can call him whatever you want. So maybe you can call him whatever you want. Which version am I playing? PS2 International Japanese.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too!
Take it easy.
Thanks for the autograph. Your floating house, it's cool.
Oh, this is my house. I just came from my house to greet these kids. Getting ready for the big game. Floating because it's sticking out here. That's a pretty weird house. Some weird designs in this. Bum, ba-dum, bum,
Get
bum,
lots of
bum.
goals, okay? Can I see inside next time? Hey, show me how to play. Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Some of these lines are burned into my brain. Can I have your autograph?
Thank you for the autograph.
Anytime.
Thank you for the autograph.
Can I see you after the game? Oh! I don't remember this. I probably missed this when I played it before. Does this affect anything later on? You bet.
Great! I know this great place. Be careful, okay? Be careful, okay?
All right.
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz!
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight? Well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
Praise be to Yevon. Except, that's actually an interesting detail, right? They don't worship Yevon here. That symbol, that prayer means something else here. That comes up later. Yeah, it's a blitzball sign for victory. Which is kind of interesting. Oh, this theme.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jecht, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day.
The kids.
Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jecht all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jecht Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jecht's blood and the new hope of blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Okay, so we learn a little bit about the game that's coming up. Some mysterious history related to Jecht, Titus's father. Jecht disappeared, vanished mysteriously one day out of nowhere. And the game that's being played today is a Memorial Cup dedicated to Jecht's memory, in Jecht's honor. You better hurry. The game can't start without you. The symbol that you see everywhere, the J symbol, the Jecht symbol that you see on Titus's shorts, the chain, all the kids had it. That's also the symbol for their team as well, isn't it? Like the team that he plays for is the idea that like the team's logo is also a dedication to Jecht. Ba 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 bum bum. Show us your moves out there, man. Hurry up, the game's about to start. I want to play on your team when I grow up, Titus. Dinner's on me if you win. I even saved a table for you. Oh yeah, I'll change the sub goal in a bit. In universe, it's just the logo of the team, I think, and it predates Jecht. Okay. Well, if it isn't Jecht Jr. Whoa, I got the shivers. Maybe I'm coming down with something. Do you feel cold? Nah, maybe it's just me. Never mind. Bit of foreshadowing, maybe? That something's not right? From the look on your face, you think you already won. Careful, the Xanarkin Doggles mean business tonight. Hey, Mr. Star Player of the Abes, do your stuff out there tonight. Okay, so the other team is also from Xanarkand. Their defense won't know what hit them. Stiz with the 22 months, thank you.
Thanks.
The Xanarkand Abes rule. Hit him with a jet shot, okay? I don't feel so good, like I'm on a roller coaster going down. Maybe all this excitement's gotten to me. Ba 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 bum. Bum. What a beautiful theme. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we ready for the big scene?
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late.
Now we can see the logo up there.
Let go of me.
Look at the scale here, the Great Colosseum. Oh, this takes me back. A toast! Here's to you, Jax. What an intro. Yeah, I remember how impressive that was as a kid. One of the big showcases for the PS2, this new technology. The future. Look at Oren chilling. I love that moment where he just raises his glass, raises his jar as a toast to Jekt.
Oren! What are you doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, the whole intro is impressive. Love these big waterfalls. Even that little flow of water on the ground there. It's kind of unusual. Water everywhere.
It begins.
Thanks.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Take it. A gift from Jekt.
My old man?
My old man?
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
I love the role Oren has at the start here. Just this classic archetypal mentor figure guiding us through here. The wise man who knows everything. All right, let's do it. Yeah!
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
What skills do I have? Power break is all I have with Oren at the start. Okay. Yeah, at this time, Squaresoft were known as like the best in the business when it came to this CG stuff, right? These FMVs, just the level of detail and quality of the animation was pretty unrivaled, I think. which I think was part of what inspired them to make that film. You know, The Spirits Within. That CG film. But I think they maybe tried to bite off more than they could chew with that. Given how that turned out. Love the design of this thing. This is a piece of sin, right? Cthulhu-looking sword thing. Yeah, sin spawn.
Get out of my town!
Some can't wait to die.
Some of these lines, man, they're just burned into my brain. When a character's overdrive gauge beneath the HPMP display is full, that character may use a special unique attack one time. Press left in the command window to use an overdrive. Bushido. Multi-target. Yeah, this thing only uses Demi, which only deals a percentage of my health, so I'm in no danger of dying here. He'll only keep taking a certain percentage. Titus, let's use your spiral cut. Woo! It's really nice just having instant menus here, not having to wait for a bar to fill up. Just quickly, one turn to another. I remember really enjoying the turn-based system that this game has, where you see the bar. If you're not familiar with this game, see that bar on the top right there? That's showing you the list of turns. So Titus has his turn, then Orin, and then the monster. Then back to Titus and Orin, and you can kind of manipulate this with all your various buffs and debuffs that you get later. If I use an item, that'll give me more turns. I guess so items are always considered to be faster than attacks. I like how we're affecting the model of the creature here, removing these tentacles. And then the fireflies dissipating from it. Isn't that what they're called? Fireflies? Sweet. Again, I just love these, all the uses of water here, these big waterfalls. The stream of water on the floor here too is kind of interesting. Traveler's Save Spear, level 1. Stores a record of your travels. Also fully restores your party's HP and MP. Don't need to use a tent or anything. I had a save already there. I played a little bit at the start of the game when I was just testing the emulator before. But I only played the intro.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
We're expected.
Huh? Give me a break, man.
Bart Simpson. Eat my shorts, man. Thin scales. Oh, yeah, the dodges look really cool in this.
This could be bad. That! Knock it down.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
You look at the aura emanating from Orin here. Just so much swagger. So chill. Unbelievable levels of confidence. Balthazar! That's amazing, Balthazar. Good to see you.
Lauren! Lauren!
You are sure? This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
Was that Sin's asshole? Is it like Arsenal gear and now we get shit out somewhere else?
Hey. Hey!
My old man?
That's Sin's flaming asshole. Nojima. So that was Jecht standing there calling out to us. Our old man. But I think that's a younger version of Tidus, right? Not a younger version of Jecht.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
Why are people talking about this game like this is Nomura's game again? Didn't Yoshinori Kitase direct this game? Was Nomura the auteur figure that like dictated the entire vision of FF10? I thought Nojima and Kitase, as usual, had pretty big roles. Maybe not. But I reckon Nomura also had a pretty big role, like he usually does. Aside from designing the characters. Love the music here. Surreal. Love this airy, breathy sound we get here. While I think Nomura gradually got more and more influence as he rose up through the ranks, when he was working on FF5 and 6, I don't think he had much of an influence on where the stories were going in the games. And with FF7, that's when he really started to get more creative input, where he was dictating major parts of the story. What do we have here? Introduction to Al-Bhed. Find Al-Bhed primers to help you decipher the strange Al-Bhed language. Sikdan dra Al-Bhed Mikikia Akt uv Milg.
Thanks.
Al-Bhed compilation sphere. That's right. We get to learn a whole language in this game. Scans memory card for Al-Bhed primers. It's kind of it adds replayability to the game as well. You collect all the Al-Bhed stuff on your first playthrough, then the next time you can go through and get full translations for all of the Al-Bhed stuff. No Al-Bhed dictionary data found. We haven't found anything yet. That's the impression I've gotten, Listo. Looking into... Granted, I haven't looked too much into the history and development, but, you know, I've seen a fair bit through documentaries and what have you. That was usually the impression I got, that it was a pretty collaborative effort between Kitase, Nojima, Nomura, when it comes to the direction of the story. Something is written here. I'll bet that we can't. Yeah. Oh, Macalania.
What do we have here? Nope, can't read it.
So I think the idea is, if we're getting into the deep lore of this game, these ruins are like the closest place to Zanarkand. I think I remember something about like when Jecht vanished, this was the first place he arrived at as well. Like Titus is mirroring what happened to Jecht here. Something like that. Hey, Tokalan. Keep in mind, Dream Zanarkand and actual Zanarkand are in different places on the map. That's one thing I was going to ask about. Yeah, like Dream Zanarkand does actually exist in the same land. It's not in like some parallel reality. The Zanarkand that we just came from is like an idealized projection of the past. Yevon created this dream idealized version of Zanarkand. Yeah, there's no time travel, even if it seems like it, or movement between different worlds. I think I wondered about that as well, Don Corvo, because I remember at the end of the game, when you fight Sin, you see like this city on top of Sin, or you see like all these different buildings on top of Sin. It's kind of a cool design, but I don't think that is supposed to be Dream Zanarkand. Love the mood here. Hey, we get our battle theme. Ooh, I quite like that little visual. A transitional water splash type visual. Sahagin! These Sahagins mean so much more to me now after playing FF1. The Sahagin enemy goes all the way back to FF1. The history. This thing. Yeah, he's dealing a percentage as well.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm just changing the sub goal. Next goal, fear. 1,500. Progress bar. Hold on a second. Goal background. Okay, save. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on a sec. We're having the same issue as last year where it just won't let me publish it for some reason. Save. Publish. Okay. Did it change on stream? Okay. Okay. Hopefully it's good. I might have still made the same fuck up as yesterday. You know, where the bar isn't loading properly. But it should be an easy fix. Let me know how it is. Okay.
Thanks.
Spray paint affiliate, thank you very much. And cheers, everyone, for meeting the Indigo Prophecy goal. The plan is to do like 5 or 6 hours of FF10, I think, and then we'll switch over and do some Indigo Prophecy for the late night stream, or the nighttime stream. That's the plan. Give me a second here. Bum, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, bum.
Need fire.
Cool sequence here overall. You're getting stranded in this new world all alone after being taken from Xanarkand. The cool vibe here. These mysterious ruins. Where are we? It's a nice way to introduce this new world after the Xanarkand sequence. Nice contrast as well between what feels like a very futuristic city and now we're in some place that looks much more ancient. The rubble of some old ancient land. Some withered flowers have been left here. They've soaked up too much rainwater to serve as tinder. We need food and warmth. Yeah, you can talk spoilers as much as you want. What do we have here? How's it going, Az? FF10 was your first FF and your first PS2 game. Yeah, I bet this was pretty impressive going from the PS1 era straight to this game. It wasn't my first, but it would have been, you know, among the first few games, I guess. The first, like, 5 or 10 games. Withered Bouquet. Ba-doo-doo. Again, these big waterfalls really showing off the water tech. The next generation PS2 water. I think SmackDown Just Bring It might have been my first PS2 game.
I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care.
Hold on a second. AAR, mister, with the big $50. Thank you. Thanks for all the content over the past decade. Hey, my pleasure. And Balthazar, if you're still there, someone posted a comment in chat during the end of the Xanarkand sequence saying that they were one of my early Justin TV viewers from back in 2010 and that I named one of my FF8 GFs after him, which isn't Girlfriend, by the way, if you haven't played FF8. It's Guardian Force. I didn't name him after one of my girlfriends. But Balthazar, it's good to see you if you're still there. We got our withered bouquet. We still need that rock, don't we? Looking at the environment. I love the fog here. This sounds like an Uematsu track. The bells, the melody. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ooh, that's nice. The gust blowing in through the window, the rain. That kind of reminds me of Eco. The castle in Eco and the wind, the rain. That's pretty. Fabric here, the physics. Okay, we light a fire. AAR, mister, cheers again, man, for the big 50. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier as FF10, MGS2, Silent Hill 2, 2001 PS2 games that all focused on water. And even, like, incorporating it into the themes of the story in big ways.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call. Your team lost because of you.
You came to say that?
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who, me?
You cried.
Leave Titus alone, man. You're really trying to give him this inferiority complex. This daddy issues complex. Come on, man. Does he deserve this? Maybe he did cry, but, you know, he probably feels bad enough about it already.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
When did that scene happen?
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Did Orin visit Titus before the game started? Dan with the 8 months, thank you. Or that was just way back. He would visit him from time to time.
Give me a break!
Give me a break, man!
Ha! Yeah!
Oh, so fast! Don't kill me. I love how the turns just come out so snappy. I'm not sure about this design, Nomura. This is a bit much. Not sure about the placement of these belts.
You on my side? Cool!
Using grenades. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. I really do like a lot of Nomura's character designs in this, though. Orin is a great character design. Lulu, the belts really work with Lulu. Just thinking of Seymour as well. Seymour's hair in this. Oh my god. Certain items like grenades have special effects when used. These items can only be used during battle by selecting the special ability use. Big damage. Heal up. Damn, I just love how fast the battle system is. The opposite of FF9, which was painfully slow. Give me some more grenades. I love how you can run up and attack the enemy even before they get back to their stationary position. And I think they can do the same with you as well. They can come and attack you while you're running back to your position. There's like no loading. It's really slick. Attack. Oh, she got another turn there. Finish him. Hey, first fanfare. Hey, Tombrino. Yeah, a lot of people love FF10. I'm looking forward to going through it again. And yes, the ending of this game also makes me cry. Uematsu's music alone is enough to make me cry. Just like a real, like when Uematsu comes in with the really emotional themes, it makes me weak. That guy really knows how to write emotional music.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Threedogg! Vin, Irisa, Tekika! Var är det ku? Forskämmet?
Fed! Threedogg Risa!
Draunia, Drakisha Dave.
Ifan Petit, Vapuneket Vedrik. Kuno.
Is that sorry? I think she said sorry. Uno. 2 N's for 2 R's. The best part of FF10 too is the main menu theme.
Kid, it's Daija.
Hey, that hurts.
Sujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Kindness!
Right, whatever.
Tuli Hood Kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
Akomala!
Fed!
Kill him!
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Okay, nice. We're a slave. This guy's name is Brother, isn't it? Isn't he? He's just referred to as Brother later on, if I remember correctly. Looking very Mad Max here. I love the earrings.
Sujait! Kadufun et setedamo! Sujait! Kadufun et setedamo!
Hey, okay, thanks for the potions. Even if I am your slave. Albed Primer Volume 1. Y equals A. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. Okay, we have our first translation. Tidus has achieved the rank of Albed Hujela. Okay, let's save. Bum 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 bum. Love the lights here. Okay, let's talk to Riku.
Oh, almost forgot.
The sphere grid introduction. The sphere grid is used to develop your characters by activating nodes with spheres. Let's see how it's done. Select sphere grid from the main menu. Cursor, yeah, move around the grid and activate your different upgrades with the different spheres that you collect throughout the game. Straightforward. Activate these nodes to upgrade your characters. A character must be on or adjacent to a node in order to activate it. Yeah, we can activate it if we're right beside it. I didn't talk about it earlier, but yeah, we had the option to either go for the traditional sphere grid or the non-traditional sphere grid. I went for the traditional sphere grid. I remember it being really easy to break the new sphere grid. The non-traditional one allows, like, you know, it allows characters to move on to other characters' sphere grids, right? And if I remember correctly, yeah, you can, like, really abuse that. You can turn Lulu into a useless character by getting Yuna to learn black magic and stuff like that. So I thought, maybe it'll be a bit more balanced if I go with the classic sphere grid. Because I don't really care too much about, you know, breaking the game. The number of steps the character can move is displayed. Expert is bigger, is more open. Yeah, maybe it would have been more interesting if I went for the expert grid, but it doesn't really matter. You know, I haven't played this game in like 10 or 15 years. It'll be interesting regardless of what we go for. The number of steps a character can move is equivalent to his sphere grid level. Sphere levels are gained by getting ability points, which are obtained by participating in battles. Yeah. Fight battles to gain levels so you can move around the grid and gain abilities with your sphere levels.
Thanks.
Yeah. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Yeah. You get all these different types of spheres. Ability spheres will unlock new abilities. Speed spheres will unlock speed nodes for your speed stat. Mana spheres for magic-related nodes. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-loo-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. So we get, right straight out of the gate, we get one of Tidus's fundamental abilities, Cheer, which raises the stats for your party. And of course, me being the dumbass kid that I was back in 2001, I never used this ability. Because to me, if it wasn't if I wasn't dealing damage, it was useless. If I wasn't healing or dealing damage, it was useless. Buffs and debuffs were for bitches. No one used buffs and debuffs in my mind. That was just a waste. No numbers are coming up on the screen. Why would I use this? Where are the numbers? Where's the damage? So, as a kid, my first playthrough of this was essentially a challenge run. Because I didn't touch buffs or debuffs. And once I got to Mount Gagazet, I remember the game becoming incredibly hard. Were you the same as well? As Cheer is crazy OP. It stacks. Yeah, you can use it 3 times, right? It stacks up to 3 times. This concludes the Sphere Grid tutorial. Try improving Tidus now. Okay, we have 1 level, which means we can only move 1 space. We have these locked nodes here. We need a special level 1 unlocking sphere, a key sphere, whatever it's called. Tidus learned the ability to cheer. Bam bam badum bam bam badum. Raises party strength and defense. All right, nice. Still haven't learned Riku's name. Very colorful menu here. I'm just looking at his character design here. The asymmetry. I guess the long short on the right leg matches with the left arm. The left arm goes down further. Let's save again. I have not played Lost Odyssey. No, that's been on the that's another game that's been on the list for a long time. Ba 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 dum ba 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 dum. Yeah, it's like his right arm matches with his left leg and his left arm matches with his right leg. What question are you asking me here? What? Yeah. Oh! I've been fucking baited into another tutorial. How the fuck was I supposed to know this? On a first playthrough, there's no way you're gonna understand what he's saying. Okay, I kind of respect that. That's pretty good. Is that has to be an intentional troll joke from the devs. He was asking me if I wanted to do the tutorial again. Oh crap. Can I skip out of it? Do I have to? Okay, we'll fly through it. It won't take long. Bam ba little bam bam ba. I'm glad you didn't warn me there. That was good. You would have spoiled it. Display status, right? We can look at our abilities there as well. Okay, I think we're good to go.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left.
Guy looks nice.
We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Roger.
Seems very happy to be a slave. He's taking all of this in his stride. We can return to the ship if we like. Just been taken hostage by these strange new people that speak another language. Talking all kinds of confusing stuff. Forcing us immediately to do their dirty work for them. But I mean, I guess it's better than the situation we were in before this. Maybe. We were in a pretty bad state there, stranded all by ourselves without food. And Riku's being kind of nice to us, so maybe things are looking up here if we just do what we're told. Of course the piranhas are carrying grenades. Yeah! Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, where are we going? The goal bar shows 100% completion. Right, yeah, there is an issue with it. Right, I'll try and sort that out. What do we have here? Mysterious technology. Just beat the shit out of it. True video game logic. Bum, bum. More piranhas. Oh, they're actually just called piranhas as well. I like that little exclamation mark animation. Yeah! Dock up on grenades. Ba-doo. Give me a second here. I'm just trying to fix this issue with the bar. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay, hopefully that's fixed now. Let me know. Cool lights. Lots of disco ball type lighting, strobe lights and stuff in this so far. Gross. Oh yeah, another cool little mechanic in this. I didn't mean to attack with Riku. If you overkill bosses, you can get special weapons and like cool unique items, right? But right now, I don't think I have the ability to see how much health the bosses have. So it'll be hard to get the overkills. Yeah, you get better rewards for overkilling. Oh, you get more AP as well. Nice. Let's do some cheering. Does cheering affect Riku's items? Probably not. Deal. Out of attack range. Yeah, this is a new kind of mechanic as well, I think, for the series. Enemies moving around the arena. Oh yeah, this unlocks special commands. Stand by. Wait while recovering HP. No. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to play dangerously. Let's throw a grenade over. Oh, the little head tilts when she looks over at it as well. Fancy. You see the little trail of bubbles that the grenade leaves as well? Next generation PS2 stuff here. I'll stand by with Titus. Get some health back. Ooh. $200 HP. Ah! Don't kill me. Okay. I'm going to assume that he's almost dead. Overkill! Oh, fuck! Damn! Yeah, I don't know how much health he has. Fuck. If I did one more grenade and then the limit break, I might have got it. Yoshinori Kitase, the director of the game, told me I could pronounce it any way I wanted. He didn't want to give an official name. He said they never say his name in the game, so you can say it any way you want. That's one of my favorite emotes, the cat. I do feel peer pressured to call him Titus, though. Because most of the developers and people associated with the game do refer to him as Titus. His voice actor refers to him as Titus. So I kind of feel like it is Titus, even if Kitase tells me I can do whatever I want. I do still feel like I'm saying it wrong, calling him Titus. Oh no! They call him Titus in Dissidia? It's all over. It's all over. Cool. Liking all these watery vibes. Norman Titus. That's what I should have named him at the start.
Verfutra airship. Tradanukt van een
Oh, that's the airship down there. Is that the airship that we get later in the game? I don't remember that.
Hoof, roofdu, tungadib. We, Wichita.
Hey!
That's a cool way.
I helped out, didn't I?
That's a cool way to introduce the airship, setting it up for a later reveal.
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Radical, bro.
Hey! It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo!
You're very excited about this, Titus.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Well, we did have some
Because
kind of
Sin's
dream.
Toxin. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
Okay, so when people come into contact with Sin, their head gets fuzzy, they get affected by Sin's toxin. They're known to have dreams. And when we did get pulled up into Sin or whatever at the end of the Xanarkand sequence, we did have that dream sequence where we approached Jecht. I think he even referred to it as a dream. afterwards, or compared it to a dream.
You said... you play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa!
Etonic!
Moby Dick!
Whoa! Ah!
Save current game, yes! Unknown Sea. Okay, where's Sin gonna take us to next?
Thanks.
Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Here he is, everyone's favorite racist. Sweet.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know, amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkand Abes.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is, or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you, but you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
All right, thanks. Some friendly new folks. I feel like this is the goalkeeper, right? Whose name is Keeper. He's the only guy I remember here, I think, from the team. Hey, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spira. Keeper. To do our best. That's our motto. Guess it's not enough, though. Yeah, I remember this. With their pathetic rallying cry here. Here, take this and do your best, yeah? Oh, and 200 gil? Oh, thanks, man. That's very nice of you. You're probably not made of money. Thanks, man. I'm kind of getting Wedge vibes. Friendly, chubby guy. Very caring, considerate. I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. Bata. Yeah, now all these other names are coming back to me. Come practice with us once the toxin wears off, okay? Hope you get better soon, brother. Oh, they're all very considerate and kind.
Thanks.
A couple of potions. Thanks, man. I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? This is really weird, yeah? I could do 5 in a row yesterday. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. You being a blitzball player is probably what saved you out there. The best players, they can hold their breath, like, forever. I wish I could do that. We had an underwater race once, yeah, to see how long we could go. 2 laps and we were out. But Captain Waka went 5, no sweat. What am I saying? Take this. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he was out of dialogue. Nice, thanks. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. Captain Walk is waiting for you. You better get going. There's fiends on the road. Yeah, use this if you get in trouble. Another few potions. Thank you. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. So they do have to hold their breath. I thought maybe in this magical universe they were just able to breathe forever underwater. I've forgotten a lot of details from this game. It's been so long since I played this, like 10 or 15 years. That's nice. Almost looking like the live stream there, that color. Strands. Really nice. So much focus on the water. The little reflection up there on the wood. I think I remember there being some items around here. We get the glorious Besaid theme coming up. Mooncrest. So narratively, I don't think it's a coincidence that Tidus ends up here, right? I think Jecht deliberately tries to bring him here. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think Jecht, like, is kind of trying to orchestrate his path here. Like, he wants him to meet up with Yuna, so he can assist her on her pilgrimage and all of that. Yeah, and I think that's part of why Orin periodically visits him at Zanarkand as well. You know, like, Jecht specifically asks for Orin to raise Tidus in a way and, you know, look after him. And then when the time is right, you bring him to Besaid and, you know, have him do all this. Maybe I'm not right there. There's so much that I forget. That's why I'm really keen to go through another playthrough of this. Could definitely do with a refresher.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Zanarkand was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Zanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Zanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Some irony there with Waka. Living with luxury, you'd be pretty soft. And it's the god that he worships that created this place, right? Yevon. Who created this idyllic version of Zanarkand. Northern Soul with the 7 months. Thank you very much. A gorgeous theme there, Wandering Flame. This isn't a VOD, how tough am I?
Hey, it's this way.
Here we go. Oh. Introducing Musashi Hamauzu. So peaceful.
What's the big idea?
What a track. One of the great, peaceful, cozy FF themes. Ba-da-boom. What's the name of the third composer for this game again? I can't remember. I think this might be Hamauzu's first track in the game. In the opening Zanarkand sequence, I think we were mainly... Junya and Nakano. Yeah, he does some great tracks as well. I think he does most of the tracks for the opening sequence of the game, if I remember correctly, throughout the opening Zanarkand sequence, in the ruins. No, the ruins theme is Uematsu. And Tidus's theme is Uematsu. More piranhas. More underwater combat. What skill do you have on you, Waka? Dark attack. Inflicts darkness on an enemy for 3 turns. Yeah! There's something so satisfying about the different camera angles that you get. Like, I think if you're about to kill an enemy, you'll get a different camera angle. The new camera will be the tell that you're gonna kill them. It's kind of satisfying. More piranhas. Say, Mr. Stunt. Yeah. And once again, it's very easy to tell if I'm playing a VOD on the stream or not, or when I'm live. If I'm playing a VOD, there'll be a picture of a sleeping dog on the screen, and there will be text on the screen saying that I'm asleep and that I'm playing VODs. So just look out for the picture of the sleeping dog and the text. It should be very clear. And I'll be live around the same time every day. You know, I'll be playing the VODs late at night when I'm going to sleep. And during this time, I should always be live. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum. I have the text next to the sub goal. Maybe I should put the image there as well. I feel like it works better up on in one of the top corners. Ba-do. Ba-ba-do.
Let me go!
Got a favor to ask you.
You want me on your team, right?
Hmm? A major Blitz tournament's coming up. All the teams in Spira will be there. It's so huge, I'm sure someone there will recognize you. Then you can go back to your old team, right? It'll be fun. What do you say, huh? Come on, come on!
Sure thing.
Dude, our team is gonna rock, eh?
So idyllic.
I thought then that Blitzball and Sin were the only two things that Spira and Xanarkand had in common. I wasn't too far off either.
This is where I was born. I started Blitz when I was 5. I joined the Aurochs at 13, 10 years ago. 10 years. And we never won a game. Well, after last year's tournament, I quit. Time seemed right.
The stomach rumbling again.
So, after quitting, I got this new job, yeah? But every time my mind wandered, I thought about the game.
10 years without a single win will do that.
My first match last year was my big chance. But something else was on my mind. I couldn't focus.
Nice excuse.
Hey, hey!
So, you want to win the next tournament? Go out with a bang. So, what's our goal?
I don't care how we do. Long as we play our best. If we give it our all, I can walk away happy.
No. If I say, what's our goal? You say, victory! When you play in a Blitzball tournament, you play to win.
Victory? You're serious?
A foreign concept. Wait a second. What? That's possible? Let's go back up here. Kind of interesting there, Tita's pointing out the one thing they have in common between Spira and his Xanarkand there, that they all play Blitzball, that they both play
It's an
Blitzball.
ancient custom. People leaving the island pray here for a safe trip. They say it works pretty good.
Kind of makes it seem like the game has greater significance than just being some sport that they play.
Ah, the one from the sea.
Hey, these guys!
Be on guard. There are fiends on the road today.
After surviving your run-in with Sin, it would be a shame if something happened now.
Who are they?
Luzu and Gata, Crusaders.
The Crusaders,
Huh?
yeah.
Crews of what?
What, you forgot that too? Hey, sorry. Don't worry about it. I'll help you out.
Cool. In return, come tournament time, I'll make sure we take the cup.
Cool. About the Crusaders, you can ask them yourself. They got a lodge in a village. Besaid village.
They got any food there?
We'll get you something over there later. Take a look around first. Let's see. The Crusaders' Lodge is over yonder. Luzu and Gata are usually there. All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Now here we go. I don't remember. I don't know any prayers. Yeah, it's another interesting kind of thing. Earlier as well, he says, you know, my Xanarkand's some kind of holy place. Like he describes it as being like the furthest thing from a holy place. Kind of more irony, given that, again, it's Yevon that created the place. And now we're gonna learn a bit more about the prayer, and the prayer's association with Blitzball, right? I don't know any prayers.
Of course I'd never prayed before in my life. Not that he would know that.
You must have forgot there's something. Here, I'll show you. Go ahead, you try.
You should know how to do it.
Not bad. Okay, now, go present yourself to the temple summoner.
Any Blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the Blitzball sign for victory.
Was he just feigning? We saw the kids doing it in Zanarkand as well. Remember at the start? Where he comes from, it's the sign for victory. To wish victory. But here it's the Yevon prayer. Almost makes me think of Peace Walker or something. The peace sign is the V for victory. But he did do it correctly. Well, when he looked like he was kind of struggling to do it at first, you know, like he had to be taught there with Waka. But then afterwards he says, you know, any Blitz player would know that. So I was wondering if he was just like pretending that he was struggling. Yeah, maybe that's the explanation hangover. He's kind of timid about doing it, unsure of why it's the same, possibly. Seafaring is hard work. Gotta kick back sometimes. Get some R&R, yeah? Bum, ba, 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 bum. Another gorgeous theme here. Love the guitar. Ba-da-doo. I hope the Aurochs don't lose their first match again. I'd like to see them at least tie a game one of these years. Yeah, they've lost every single game that they've played. They haven't even tied a game. Oh, look at this NPC behavior. People moving in and out of the shops. Coming in, doing the prayer. Is she blessing the place? May Yevon bless this place. The Sage's devotion to the teachings of Yevon is commendable. Still, there is much for a priestess such as I to teach them. Basic stuff, potions, Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I think you hear a couple of motifs throughout the soundtrack. This is playing off the vocal track, isn't it? And I think the Zanarkand theme also, it's kind of like a motif you hear throughout. Bam, ba-da-lum, bum. Love the colors, just gorgeous. Full of life. This the same woman from before? Yeah. That's cool that you can see people coming in and out of the shops. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Who are you, mister? Where are you from? This scary outsider coming in. Who is this strange, squeaky, laughing American man? What's he doing in our village? Me favourite's Lord O'Holland, yeah? Spitting image of me old hubby. I remember this name. Lord O'Holland was one of the previous summoners, one of the high summoners. One of the previous summoners who went to defeat Sin. Ba-dum-bum-bum. O'Holland, Irish summoner. Look at all these colors. So pretty.
Hey, you! You were attacked by Sin, right? Recently, was it?
I think so.
So, Sin can't be far, right? You're not hiding anything, are you?
Why would I?
If Sin's nearby, it'll attack the island for sure. But it hasn't. I wonder why.
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything. To tell the truth, I don't even know what the Crusaders are.
You're kidding, right?
Sin, the toxin. Gotta tell him who we are.
Yes, sir! The Crusaders are sworn to battle Sin. We have chapters throughout Spira, accepting all who wish to join our struggle. The hero Mihen formed the Crusaders 800 years ago as the Crimson Blades. Later, our ranks grew and we called ourselves the Crusaders. We've been fighting Sin ever since.
What? You've been fighting 800 years and you still haven't beat it?
Well, we've steered Sin away from towns many times. And that's all we can do. Nobody's ever been able to defeat it. Our mission as Crusaders is to protect the temples, towns, villages, and people of Spira.
So, then whose job is it to defeat Sin?
Is Sin's toxin really this bad, sir?
It does seem rather bad. We could just tell you, but I think it better for you to try and remember. Go pray at the temple. Perhaps Yevon will help you regain your memory.
I don't think I'm ever going to be remembering. I really liked the little guy's VA there. He really sounded like he was, you know, reciting from memory, you know, like he read this in a book and he was, you know, remembering the Wikipedia article word for word. I love all these random NPCs just moving in and out. I feel like that's a new thing that you didn't really get in any of the previous FF games. Really makes the place feel alive. It's a nice touch. Hey! Is that Keepa or another chubby guy? I had a run-in with Sin's Toxin before too, you know? I'm a lot better now, but things were pretty bad for a while. Couldn't remember who I was or where I came from. Scary, yeah? Man, I nearly cried, and that's the truth. I got better, but only after praying at the temple a lot. Interesting what he said about Sin. Just, oh, it came nearby, but it didn't attack. I wonder why that was. Maybe that's tying in with what I was saying earlier about Jekt deliberately bringing Tidus here. If he's able to, like, consciously choose when he attacks. Maybe. I'd like a nap, maybe later. Good. Ba-da-doo. Look at all the textiles and the fabrics. The carpets. You're the talk of the town, you know? World travels fast in a village this size. Yeah, I bet. I bet everyone's gossiping. The Besaid fabrics they make here are famous all over Spira. I was just thinking about this. Loads of fabrics. If I buy cheap and sell high, I'll be rolling in gil in no time. Yeah, pretty impressive fabrics you have here, I have to say. It really stands out. Ooh. Kind of looks like you have a mixture here of pre-rendered stuff and... Oh, look, she's coming in to bless every place here. It's the same woman. Does she do this every day? Just goes around to different parts of the village, blessing it. Long as I'm around, Besaid's weaving will be known as nothing but the best. Mainlanders love the fabrics we weave here in Besaid. I suppose you can't run a business on tradition alone, yeah? The village where I was born is no longer there, thanks to Sin. The Besaid fabrics... Yeah, we spoke to you. Bum, 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 bum.
Go present yourself to the temple summoner before we eat, yeah?
Okay. Stuff cooking over here on the stove. It seems like in a lot of these shacks we're getting a mixture of like 3D rendered environments, but also some pre-rendered backgrounds, like some of the stuff on the walls here. Okay, we go into the temple. Yeah, it looks nice. You're the guy from the sea, right? I heard about you from Sir Luzu. The guy from the sea. Bam ba lam bam bop boom bop.
It was then, standing in that place. I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
Years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a High Summoner? I got too close to Sin's, toxin.
Oh, you poor thing.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny, and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons. The Aeons hear our prayers and come down to us. They are the blessing of Yevon.
So what he meant was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Yeah, you should be able to relate to that with Jecht, right? Everyone praising your dad like some kind of god, wondering if you'll be able to live up to him. This great historic figure. It's like a get out of jail free card. Yeah, it's pretty funny. How they go from complete disgust, like, you heathen. No, 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 it's just sin's toxin. Oh, okay then. You poor thing.
Thanks.
Mabus with the 15. Thank you very much. Man, I love these environments. So much color. Hey. Even searching the scriptures of Yevon, I have found no cure for sin's toxin. May the blessing of Yevon guide you to help, friend. Interesting what he said there as well when he entered the temple. That coming here, now that he's in the temple, he's never felt so far from home. Again, kind of ironic. The closer he gets to Yevon, the creator of his homeland, the further from home he feels. Please let the Aurochs score at least one goal. Have they ever scored a single goal, I wonder? Maybe they haven't even scored a goal. I don't think this old fantasy Asian aesthetic has ever been used again after this game. Yeah, I remember that's another thing they commented on in the making of. They really wanted to make a distinctly Asian Final Fantasy, which inspired a lot of the designs in this. They really wanted the setting and everything to have a distinctly Asian feel. Pray hard and the toxin will surely release its grip on you. Only sworn guardians may approach the cloister of trials. May the apprentice summoner return to us safely. Hey, Rodrigan. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry if I'm behind on thanking anyone. Bum, boom, bum. Can you backseat? Yeah, as long as it isn't annoying. Yeah, if there's any, like, cool thing that it looks like I'm about to miss, you can let me know. Or if there's some interesting dialogue from a certain NPC. I was going to look up here in this corner of the map, if that's what you wanted to tell me. Oh. Maybe that isn't what you wanted to tell me. Ba-ba-dum-ba-da-doo. Ba-ba-dum. I don't think I'll be doing 200 lightning dodges. I just want to do a playthrough of the story. I'm not going to be doing all the extras or anything. Where do you want me to go here? Is there somewhere you want me to go? Someone told me to go left around the corner here. Is there anything there? Left-hand side of the map? Here? Up here? Oh, that rings a bell. Balfour's Overdrive. Do we get it from... Oh, we get it from the dog. Do I remember getting it from the dog? No, we don't get it from the dog. We do, but we can't get it yet. Fucking typical. Dreadful backseating. I take it back. Whoever asked if they can backseat, no, you can't. Jesus fucking Christ. And whoever asked that, Rodrigan, didn't you go silent after I asked you then to tell me where to go? Unbelievable. Fuck off. You can't backseat. No backseating allowed for you, Rodrigan. Wait, it was Rodrigan, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Rodrigan. Fucking hell, waiting around for 10 minutes to be told some bullshit backseating that isn't even correct. Walks in, doesn't know what part of the game I'm at. Assumes I'm at the part where I can get the overdrive, and I haven't even fucking met Yuna yet. Awful backseating. Some of the worst backseating I've ever seen. Weasel, thank you for the 17 months. Mabus, thank you for the 15. Northern Soul, Klashnikor, everyone. Thank you, thank you. Bam, 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 badaloom. Look at all the stuff in here. You're the guy from the sea, right? Yeah. Daddy doesn't play with me at all. Well, that's a shame. Looking at all their outfits. Look at her earrings. I like all their headpieces, their little hats and their headbands.
Sorry, man. No time for lunch yet. Take a nap. You look pushed.
He's packing!
Rodrigan with the apology 5-pack. Rodrigan, thank you so much for the 5-pack. I didn't mean anything I was saying there. There was no hard feelings involved there, Rodrigan. Which you were probably aware of as well. You're probably just being kind. I hope that wasn't legitimate.
Did I pass out again?
I hope that wasn't a legit apology gift pack. Because I didn't give a fuck about your backseating. Thank you, Rodrigan, for the 5. Enjoy whoever got a sub. And I to the C to the E with the 1,000 bits as well. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. It was for the laugh. Okay. That makes me feel better.
You could at least go see how they are doing.
We can't interfere. It's a rule.
But it's been nearly.
Thanks.
Denko with the Prime. Thank you. Oh, this theme.
But it's been nearly.
It's been nearly a day already. Perhaps you could go look for us.
People are searching for him now.
Thank you.
This is
Who
when.
cares whether he comes back or not?
Yeah, this is when Jack went
But he
missing.
might die.
Fine, let him.
Do you hate him so? But if he dies, you'll never be able to tell him how much you hate him.
Waka?
Yeah, an interesting strategy from the mother there. Jack left to buy smokes. Do we ever find out why Jack left? I can't remember. I quite like how they introduced that story at the beginning, you know, the bit of exposition we get from the announcer guy, the radio guy. When we're running through the streets at the start. Our hero, Jet, gone, vanished into thin air. And now they were holding some memorial cup in his honor, in his name. He was training at sea and never returned. Okay, let's go back up to the temple. Bam, 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 ba-da-doo.
Is something wrong?
The summoner hasn't returned from the trial.
Eh?
Well, apprentice summoner, really.
Huh?
There's a room in there called the Cloister of Trials. Beyond is where the apprentice summoner prays. If the prayer is heard, the apprentice becomes a fully fledged summoner. Remember?
So someone is in there somewhere and they haven't come back out. Right, I got it.
A day's already gone by.
Is it particularly dangerous in there?
Sometimes, yes.
Why don't you go in and help?
There's already guardians in there. Besides, it's forbidden.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
The precepts must be obeyed.
Like I care.
Wow.
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea after all.
The Cloister of Trials. This goes head first into the fire. Those who seek to learn of Yevon's secret arts are tested by the Cloister of Trials. This music brings back traumatic flashbacks. Find the right way and you'll be taken to the Chamber of the Fate. Examine objects with circle to open the way. Yeah, I remember each temple we go to has a secret weapon or something. And that's usually the hard part of the trials later on, trying to use the destruction spear or whatever it's called to get the really good item. Look at this. A strange glyph glows.
It is happening again.
Hey, Munoichi!
It is happening again.
Munoichi with the 10-pack. Thank you very much. Cheers, cheers. Enjoy, whoever got a sub. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need to get every secret if we want to get Anima. Is that right? I love the Anima summon in this. One of the greatest summon designs they've ever done. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck this up. Watch this. This is gonna be easy. Although, you might need to help me in some of the later, more challenging temples. This is one thing I miss from the later Final Fantasy games. Like having really cool, easy to miss things. You know, where you had a lot of like meaningful secrets. You must use a sphere to go any further. Glyph spheres open the way to the Chamber of the Faith. Destruction spheres open the way to hidden treasures. It seems that Besaid spheres are also necessary. Remove the Glyph sphere. You can carry only one sphere at a time. Can I go back up and stick it in here? No, no place to insert it up here. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Yeah, put it in the door. And we can take it from the door now that we've opened it. Nice. Just scanning the scene here. You found a Besaid sphere. A Besaid sphere is set here. Okay, we'll need to place this down somewhere else. Destruction sphere? No, leave that there. I bet the destruction sphere goes in here. Move the pedestal set with a sphere to the correct place. If you move it improperly, step on the shining glyph to return the pedestal to its original place. Okay. Now we'll go back and get that destruction sphere. Hey, nice. I'm a genius. Rod of Wisdom, new weapon for Yuna. Nice. You can obtain hidden items by using destruction spears. And I guess now we'll push this forward. Easy.
Hey, it's gotten into you. Hey, it's okay. Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here. It's a tradition, very important.
So what about you?
Me? I'm a guardian.
A guardian?
I give up.
Whoa! Ah!
Hey, Ghosty, I am
Summoners
winning.
go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them. The Guardian's in there now. One of them's got a sure fuse, and who knows what the other's thinking. Well, now that we come this far, might as well go all the way.
I did get the secret chest, yes. It's pretty straightforward in the first one.
What are you doing here? Didn't think we'd be able to handle it.
No, it's just... See, I told you she gets mad easy.
Is the summoner all right?
Who are you?
Look at her fancy PS2 hair. She looks like she's in a dream, too. Whoa. Yeah, she looks out of it.
I've done it. I have become a summoner.
Man, was I surprised. And here I was thinking summoners were all old geezers.
Yeah, you do kind of get that impression in the temples. Most of the people worshipping are old geezers, too. Putting your transgression aside for now, let us celebrate the birth of a summoner. Quickly, to the village square. Share in our joy. Let me take a look around here again first. I don't think there's going to be anything new. Yeah, I wonder if that was the idea there, where she kind of stumbles out. She did look like she was in some kind of dream state almost. We do have this recurring association between sin and dreams and Yevon. All that stuff with the faith as well later. The dream of the faith. I can't really remember much of that, or the meaning behind all that, or what we learn in relation to the faith. I remember some big things in this, but I also forget a lot of the game.
Hey, over here.
I remember a lot, but I've also forgotten a lot. It's Kamari. Strong silent type.
What? Ow!
Wait till you see this.
I can't see anything.
Ready?
Oh shit, here we go. A demonstration.
Okay.
Maybe it was just pure exhaustion, Leonardo. But just how dazed she looked, you know, kind of made me think of all the dream stuff that we've had in this already.
I had never seen anything like it in my life. Sure, it was a little scary, but still, I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
The Faith has entrusted you with a new Aeon. How do you pronounce this? I used to always say Valefor as a kid. But I think maybe it's supposed to be pronounced Valefor? Valefor?
I remember, that night, we talked for the first time. I didn't know it then, but after that night, everything changed. For everyone. For me.
Let me introduce you to the team. This guy here wants into the tournament so bad, I let him on the team. His memory's a little fuzzy, so don't mind him if he says anything odd. Come on, say hi.
I already spoke to a few of them.
Hi guys. So what's our goal?
To do our best! Nope, we got a new goal now. Our new goal is victory! To win every match, defeat every opposing team, to bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. That's all we need to do to win. Easy, huh?
Victory!
Victory!
Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Victory! Yeah!
Hey, I was hoping you joined the team all along, yeah? Did they say how long Yuna was in there for? And yeah, is that the idea that they're, you know, someone was saying that they mentioned how sometimes summoners will be in there for days on end praying. The idea is that she's just sort of by herself in a how would I describe it? Just in like a constant state of prayer for days on end, intense praying. She was in there for a whole day. Or a couple days. Sauna room. Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them, yeah? Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? There's going to be 6 teams from all over Spira at the tournament. Hit the other team hard and make it easy on the goalkeeper, yeah? Victory, huh? Everyone's acting like we already won. Not that I can blame them.
You heathen!
Stay away
from the summoner! You're a bad man!
There it is.
Be careful.
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh? I'm sorry about that. Wasn't I not supposed to? Guess I kind of overreacted.
Oh no, I was overconfident.
I saw that Aeon thing. That's amazing.
Really? Do you think I can become High Summoner?
Lady Yuna, come play with me some more.
So, tomorrow then.
Tomorrow?
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
We can talk more.
Huh.
You can tell me all about Xanarkand.
She's cute, yeah?
Interesting that she isn't dismissive of the stories about Xanarkand. Yeah!
Don't get no ideas.
No promises there, big guy. Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Yeah, I can't remember how the affinity stuff in this works, like what this will change.
Stay away from the summoner!
You're a bad man!
Stay away from the summoner!
Oh, amazing. I hope she got paid well for this role. She probably didn't. Stay away from the summoner!
Stay away from the summoner!
Ready for bed?
Not
overdo
quite
it.
yet.
We leave early tomorrow.
You're a bad man!
Ready for bed? Good. Sleep tight.
Okay, Silver Wings. More dreams. Oh, we're dreaming of Yuna. Do you always get this dream? Okay, I thought I missed out on it. If I said I had no interest, would I still be dreaming of Yuna?
Where's that boat?
Everyone will find us if it doesn't come soon.
You really sure this is okay?
Would you take me to Xanarkand?
Hey! You said you'd go with me!
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
He did?
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming! You with a woman? You can't even catch a ball!
Oh!
Oh, what's the matter? Gonna cry again? Cry, cry. That's the only thing you're good for. Huh? What'd you say?
You have to speak loudly.
hate you!
That's the spirit.
You can do it!
I hate you!
He's dead, okay? Dead. He does look a lot like Chapu. I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no matter what he looks like, he isn't Chapu. You shouldn't have brought him here in the first place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again?
Yeah, but...
That's it. No more. Enough, Waka.
Damn, Lulu looks good in the CG scenes. All that detail, the hair.
Scary. So, who's Chapu?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I
Her
first
hair
heard
is
on the day of
impressive.
the tournament.
Oh, so that's why.
I became a guardian to fight Sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time. I know it kinda looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Don't worry. I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
All right. Let's save. I liked when Tita started doing that little jogging animation during the dream sequence when Riku appears out of nowhere and he gets nervous. He does this silly little jog that really feels like a carryover from the previous generations of Final Fantasy. You know, when they do these really goofy, repetitive animations. It felt like something out of the 2D games or, you know, like the squats or something in FF7. It really has that kind of retro FF humor to it. It's cool that you still see stuff like that in this. Even as the models are getting much more detailed, more lifelike, you still have this very goofy, gamey stuff. Waka and the others are waiting outside. It's almost time to begin our pilgrimage.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu. But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
No, this is Tidus's story, and it's his story alone, no one else's.
You really don't need all that luggage.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
Okay, off we go.
Okay, I hope someone takes care of the luggage. Just gonna leave it there. I love Yuna's character design as well. Really fits with her personality. Let me see here. I've one level. That over there. Use our power sphere. Get some more defense. What do you mean, Scarlet? Yuna's character design isn't particularly sexualized.
Why don't you try out that sword I gave you?
Or provocative. It's just a nice flowing dress. Yeah.
No problem. Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well. Might make a good guardian someday. A flyer. My kind of customer.
Yeah, Walk is good with the flying enemies. Condor. Oh, we didn't get the camera shift there. I guess you don't always get it for the kill shots. Right. We should go back to the village to get the overdrive, right? Can we get that now? Get the luggage, go through her stuff, get her underwear like we're Cloud and FF7. Looks like someone took care of the luggage. Okay, where's the dog? Boom, bop, boom, bop. Actually, I think I'm getting some flashbacks now. The dog, during this section, will always be in one of the shops, I think. Missed this earlier. Nice. Some extra cash, some potions. Pop, boom, pop. If you muck around here, the ship will leave without you. Nice, they have some new lines here as well. And the next boat won't be here for a while. Better hurry. Ba-da-dum. One of those chests, you had to leave it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Did I get something better from one of those chests because I didn't open it earlier? The old 2D games had a lot of that shit. The old 2D games were sneaky like that. If you... In FF6, I think I remember a lot of that stuff. You know, if you left a lot of the early game chests, they'd have really good stuff later on in the game when you open them, different items. At last, Lady Yuna has become a true summoner like her father. She was so small when she first came to Besaid. This is bringing back some memories as well. Now I remember they start... Yuna and Tidus, they relate over their, you know, the important fathers that they have, living up to their fathers. The struggle they have living up to their parents. I said Titus before. Yeah, now I'm saying Titus. Because in FF Dissidia, they say Titus. So, you know, now that's it. It's officially Titus, and I can never say Titus again. The old coot dropped what he was doing to go see the summoner off. That old coot dropped what he was doing to see the summoner off. I was. At the start of the stream, I was mixing it up. I was alternating between Titus and Titus. But I think I'm going to stick with Titus. Oh, yeah, I noticed someone in the chat said it sounds cringe when I say Titus as well. And that kind of makes me want to keep saying Titus. Because I like the idea of someone thinking it's cringe. I like that I can, like, cause a physical reaction in people if I say Titus. I like that there's someone out there recoiling every time I say Titus. Oh, more Albed primers. Nice, we got the second one. That's another thing. You can backseat all the primers. If I'm ever about to miss a primer, you can tell me. We get the B translation. Ba-ba-da-dum. Most of the villagers went down to say farewell at the dock. Our summoner's leaving. Oh, I've never liked goodbyes. I haven't fully healed from Sin's toxin, so I'm on guard detail. Don't get me wrong, I'd rather be with my buddies, but I'm a little relieved. This operation's gonna be dangerous, you know? In Japanese, don't they say Tida or something like that? They say Tida. You. At last, Lady Yuna's becoming a true summoner. Yeah. So I need to find, I think it's an old woman, one of the old women that tells me about the dog. You look old. You also look old. What do you want, heathen? What a bitch. Oh! Maybe if I remind you of some things, you'll remember who you are. No thanks, Gramps. What's a high summoner? One of the 4 summoners that fought Sin in the past. Lord O'Holland, Lord Gandalf, Lord Jokun, and Lord Braska, it was. Spira would have fallen to Sin long ago if the high summoners weren't around. So Sin has been defeated 4 times up to this point. Maybe 5 times if it's including Yunalesca and whoever she was protecting. I'm forgetting some of the lore there. What's Zanarkand? Zanarkand was once a great city in the far north of this land. Now it lies in ruin, destroyed by Sin 1,000 years ago. Is that really what happened? Did Yevon sacrifice his own city with Sin in order to build a dream version of it? Yevon was in a war with Bevel, right? Such was its punishment for relying too much on Machina. 5 times that Sin was defeated, and then, yeah, they're talking about all the 4 high summoners that followed the first. And we'll learn about the first person who defeated Sin has special significance, and we'll learn about that later. The toxin, the foul vapors that boil from Sin's hide are evil indeed. One breath and it will taint the very core of your body. People who get too close to Sin forget even the most important things. Just like you, eh? What is Sin? How could you forget Sin? I can't say I don't envy you, though. There's many who would give anything to forget the pain Sin has brought. Sin appeared 1,000 years ago, a raging demon intent on reducing Spira to rubble. Everyone in Spira lives under Sin's black shadow. But to forget Sin, well, I'd consider yourself lucky, eh? Up, up. I have nothing to say to a breaker of the precepts. Okay, she's really holding that grudge. It makes sense, though. Peter's just barging in there, ignoring the tradition. It was pretty rude. You know, a funny thing happened. My dog dug something up yesterday. I wonder what it was. Ah, there we go. She tells us. What a cool little secret to have early in the game here. Really rewarding you for hanging around here, seeing what you can find if you come back to the village. Bam, ba, ba, ba. Bam, 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 ba, bam. He's got something in his mouth. Obtained something mangled and slobbery. Bale 4 has learned Overdrive Energy Blast. Nice. I remember this being a big help for doing the 1v1 summoner challenges in the early game, at least. I remember this Energy Blast being pretty OP. Yeah, is Vale 4 the only one that has 2 limit breaks like this as well? Yeah, it's a really cool little secret to have in the early game. Bop, doop, bop. Oh, does Yojimbo have a couple as well? Yeah, I said we'll mainly be doing the story in this playthrough, but we might try and get a couple of extra Aeons. I might want to see Yojimbo. And if I remember correctly, he's a reward for doing one of the optional dungeons.
Watch this!
Told ya, only magic can beat that thing.
Yeah.
If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Magic? Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Lou, you're up.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Elements. Magic and fiends have properties called elements. There are 4 elements: fire, ice, lightning, and water. Fire and ice are opposed, as are lightning and water.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends, and ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend.
That's too complex for me. That's... Water flan. Alright, do your thing, Lulu. Of course, her victory pose. Would you like to look at my breasts? Just shows off her breasts as a victory pose. I love it.
Take your time.
Saying our goodbyes here.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
Are you ready?
What's going on?
Chappu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Watch.
That should do it.
Nice little moment here. Praying here gives affinity to Waka. I figured. It just felt more fitting to me that he wouldn't pray. I meant no disrespect. If anything, I was trying to be respectful there. Just, you know, let him pray. He's having his moment reminiscing about Chappu. Oh, I'm gonna pray anyway. I didn't know I was gonna pray. Do I still get my affinity? Hey, Waka, did you see that? Can we still be friends? All right, let's hit the road. Ooh, that looks nice. The sun just coming into frame slightly at the top there. This was in the FF10 demo, wasn't it? Just suddenly got a flashback to playing the FF10 demo. And seeing this screen a lot in the FF10 demo and fighting Kamari a lot. Did the FF10 demo start on this screen? Something's written here. Kilika and Bikanel. Something. So Besaid used to be an Al-Bhed place. Used to belong to the Al-Bhed. Uh-oh. Oh god, don't kill me. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm not healing. Okay, I'll heal. I bet the next hit will kill him. Defeat him. Yeah. Shouldn't have healed.
That's enough.
What's with that guy?
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the Fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kamari doesn't talk much anyway. But he has protected me since I was a child.
All right, we got a shield. I guess we'll give Yuna her weapon. Nice. Magic +5, +3. Sensor. Right, sensor allows us to see the stats of the enemy or the amount of health that they have. Lulu and her Moogle weapons. Buckler, metal shield. Brotherhood. Nice of Waka to entrust us with this. His brother's weapon. Ba-do. Get some more strength. You actually see the weapons equipped? Oh, you see the weapons, yeah. Oh, beautiful. Man, they love showing off with their new water. This looks different to all the other waterfalls we've seen as well. Lots of spray.
A flyer. That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made of?
Switching members during battle. Right, of course. Yeah, we can switch out the party at any time in this. Press L1 during battle to switch in a character not currently being used. Just switch them in and they're ready to go. Let's go, Yuna.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Summoning Aeons. Use the summon command to have Yuna call an Aeon to aid her in battle. Only Yuna can summon Aeons. Use it when you need help against tough opponents. When Aeons take damage, their HP decreases. Should their HP reach 0, they will leave battle and become unavailable for a time. Aeons recover HP at save spheres. Alright, let's do it. Hey, Zamakor. Sonic Wings damages an enemy and delays its turn. Yeah, I remember this being pretty good. Changes the order there on the right, and now I get a second turn after I use it. I think sometimes you can keep spamming it. Not now. It'll get a turn next regardless. But it will... Oh, yeah, it'll change the upcoming turns. If I use it now, I'll get 2 in a row after my next turn. Maybe I shouldn't have used it there. How much damage do I do with a regular? Bum, 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 bum. I did get the overdrive, yep. Ooh. Always really satisfying in this when they miss, because it still fills up the gauge. No, save the overdrive for later. Nice. And we get another shield as well. Dark Ward. Dark Ward or defense +5. I'll leave it on defense +5 for now. Oh, really, Tony? Are we finally getting some footage of IO's 007 game? Cool.
Another one of those. No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Yeah, teaching us to use dark attack here to blind this guy.
Yeah!
Yeah! Nice. Just go for a regular attack, Yuna.
Yeah!
Yeah, only the summons fill their gauge when they evade. Bring in Tidus. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam-bam. Oh, he could use another dark attack. Damn, Waka with the evasion. The level strats? Yeah, I remembered. You don't get experience unless you have a turn. Each character needs to have at least one turn to gain experience from the battle. I'm pretty sure that's another thing I ignored completely when I was a kid. We give Yuna a turn. Oh, wait! It's water! Fuck! That did pretty decent damage anyway.
Let us Guardians handle the likes of these.
Yeah! is gonna take a while.
I'll handle it. Step aside.
Oh, I wanted to try and finish it with the Moogle.
Thanks.
Hey, Half Cut Dev, thank you very much for the 15 months. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy watching them, even if you're not a fan of playing them. That visual looks nice there, the way he looks running behind the waterfall. Lots of movement with the camera in this as well.
Let us Guardians handle the...
Yeah, I know what I'm doing here, Lulu.
Need a good jolt?
Make way! Yeah!
You're not too bad.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Why, thank you. Get some spears, some more levels. Another ability here, flee. Nice. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Old Blaze. Is there any way to get explanations for the abilities that I have? I'll probably have an explanation in battle when I highlight it. Hey Hachiro with the 50 months, thank you. I'm playing the Japanese international version. We'll miss Lady Yuna. Come back soon. Where are you going on that big boat? You're not gonna make me cry this time, Uematsu. Try your best. It's not happening. I won't. See, he can hear the music too. I won't cry. I won't, yeah? They're really leaving. Here, a farewell gift from all the village. Oh. May Yevon's blessings be with our summoner on her pilgrimage. Here, a gift from the temple to sanctify her departure. Thanks, that seems like it might be good. I knew this time would come someday. I knew. Oh, there are so many things I want to tell her. But seeing her there smiling, I just can't say them. Hey you, the sea's crawling with fiends, so give this to you now, okay?
Goodbye.
So much grace. The elegance. What an emotional theme. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Boo.
What the fuck are you doing, Titus? He didn't stop to look at the boobs. He was just moving past. Another really nice track here. Okay, right. I'm probably gonna make a balls out of this next sequence. I just remembered the fucking eject shot. Give me some coaching. Is there anywhere I can save? Hold on. Hold on. We'll arrive in Kilika before nightfall. Go on, take a nap or something. The first stop is Kilika, right? You can literally just mash the D-pad in all directions and face buttons and be okay. Okay, nice. That's what I'll do. I'll mash everything. Oh, what a great day. The breeze must feel wonderful. Want to man the helm? Yeah, right. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Panda, you're right. That didn't work out too well for the Scarlet slap. This feels like a really fitting game to play with the weather right now. That was partly why I wanted to play this as well during the subathon. It kind of fit with the summer vibes. Oh, look at the dolphins. I don't remember this. I can use the binoculars here as well. No way. Remember what you did last time? Damn.
Those fascinating clothes you're wearing.
Oh, this guy, Owaka.
Yeah! Filthy, filthy. These won't sell. Or me name's not Owaka.
Hey, how's it going, Wexford? Welcome back.
Don't look like you got much money, either. I've no business with you. Out of me way.
Who do you think you are?
Owaka the 23rd. Merchant extraordinaire.
Owaka the who?
Don't know me? Well, not many do. Not yet.
Alright, what are you selling here, Owaka?
But someday, the name Owaka will be spoken all over Spira. Say, lad, you wouldn't have a bit of gill to lend?
Oh, no, 0 gil. I didn't think about what I was doing there. How much do you want to lend? Oh, I've forgotten about this. Give me some coaching here. What should I give him any cash? 983? I can fund his business here. If I give him a certain amount, he might have better stuff to sell me later, right? Or I just get discounts from him in the future. Ah, okay, so what's the... How much do I need to give him to get a discount? The next time you get to donate, give him a little more, though. You have multiple opportunities. What do you reckon? Should I donate to him now or wait until later? Do I not get to take advantage of his discounts until way later in the game? Give him a small sum. Give him a couple of hundred. 300. You really gonna lend me 300 gil? Yeah, no
Guess
sweat.
It pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad. Fine seed money for the Owaka merchant empire.
All right. Bacalania Woods, that's when you get your first discount. Power room. Oh!
What the heck is that?
What the heck is what?
What is this place?
The power room, like it says on the door.
Yeah, but why the big birds?
What's so strange about chocobo power?
Chocobos? Those are chocobos?
What? You've never seen a chocobo? What kind of backwater island did you come from, anyway?
Miracles and oddities were starting to become daily routine on this trip.
This scene is burned into my brain because when I was a kid, I used to call them Chocobos. None of the previous Final Fantasy games had voice acting, so you could come up with all your own names. And for me, they were called Chocobos in FF7, FF8, and FF9. And now, suddenly, I was told what they were really called, what they were really supposed to be called. It crushed my dreams. Chocobos? That was hard to accept.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Is that something on the ground there? Ooh, that's easy to miss. Barely in frame there. Al Bhed Primer Volume 3. Very sneaky. Maybe I should keep calling them Chocobos just to annoy people. Just to make people go, wait, what? What did he just call that Chocobo? Oh, that looks nice. Look at all the curtains. I've gotten seasick. I think I'm gonna hurl. He seems real sick, yeah? I'm heading over here, because I'm gonna get sick too if I keep watching him. If you see one guy throw up, you sort of get sick too, you know? Oh, I don't remember this. Yeah, give me a few potions. Remember, I went out on a ship once with my dad way back, like 10 years or so ago. He got really bad seasickness. I did too, but it wasn't all that bad. Just lasted for like half an hour or an hour or so, and then I got it out of my system and I was okay. I think my dad had it for like a day straight. Something like that. Some people get hit with it really bad. It doesn't look comfortable. Small or big boat? Pretty big boat. Let me see if I can find the name of it. But yeah, it was a pretty big ship.
Restricted area. Our operation depends on this cargo.
I'm not at liberty to talk about our plan.
Roy Brown, you are obsessed with the lovely baby meme. Every single time you always bring it up. You're persistent too, because I never fucking respond to it when you bring it up. Actually, maybe I do sometimes. But I think it's kind of rare. I'm not sure if I did everything there. No, I'm not doing it. Oh, wait. Was he in there last time? He probably was.
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going. First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs' victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Great plan.
Hey, it is a great plan.
Don't look at me.
Praying for victory.
I don't know who you are or where you came from.
Lulu's dialogue to Titus is kind of funny. Wait, Titus! Fuck, I said Titus again. Who are you?
If you interfere with Yuna's pilgrimage, we won't take it lightly.
Talks to him like he really is some kind of alien. What exactly are you? Ah, yes, the Seeker Ring. No, nothing. Just shakes his head.
Word is, that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter. You don't say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
If anyone can defeat Sin, the daughter of Lord Braska can. Please take good care of yourself. Just remember, oh, this dialogue, I have no control over it. I wish I was half as popular as Lady Yuna.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
She's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
Huh?
Wakka's a bit lacking in the imagination department.
Huh?
Thanks, Lulu. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will. She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
Lady Yuna. Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
Yeah, stop defining her by her lineage. You're dehumanizing her. I'm so tired of practicing passes. I want to do some shooting too. Should I practice kick passes too? Ooh. I wonder will this affect his stats later? That'd be cool. Probably doesn't, but... yeah. Okay, I'll pretend I'm kicking with my hands. Maybe it does. I'm gonna sharpen my hand skills.
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Hey, how's it going, Pew?
The wind. It's nice.
Thanks.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
You hear that from Wakka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Huh?
I've heard in Xanarkand, there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
Huh?
Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Jacked. My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing! You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
Why not?
My old man, he died. 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day, and never came back. And no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
But...
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left. The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here, are you not?
The VA can be pretty wonky, but the scenes still work, I think, for the most part. Like a lot of PS2 games.
What do you think you're doing? Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it. Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Wait! Oh boy!
Really slick transition into the battle. Those gorgeous FMVs again. Yeah, really nice transitions. this is going to shift into a battle with Sin itself, I think. So maybe I'll... Yeah, maybe I should get the cheers going. Yeah! I forgot how dynamic the battles were in this with all of the camera moves and transitions. Pretty impressive stuff. Cheer. No, come back in, Kamari. More spawn.
How many of these things are there?
The fin! Attack the fin!
Fighting at a distance. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance, such as Sin's Fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Wakka's Blitzball attack. $2,000. Lulu, come in. Dark attack probably won't do much against Sin. Go for a regular. Whoa! I wonder if I just get rid of 2 of the spawn, will any more of them respawn? Okay, let's just leave 1 and see what happens. Just guard.
Yeah.
Oh, the wrong targets. I'm not using any guides. Guards. I keep needing to consciously remember to press circle instead of X. I'm playing the Japanese version and circle is confirmed. So it causes me to pause every now and then. Yeah. I want to try and get the overdrive kill on him as well. I think I'll try and get that with the Veil 4 limit. If I can use Veil 4 against it, I'm not sure if I can. probably kill it now. I want to make sure I get the overdrive as well, though. So I want to be careful about it. Oof, crit. $400. Let's go for one more thunder. Go for a... yeah, one more thunder. You better not finish him. Okay. Energy Blast is the second one, right? Okay, do it! Nice. Crazy damage. It looked like a shell. Oh, nice detail. Throws the potion. Or Phoenix down. Phoenix down. You would think. What a bro. Oh! Straight into another boss. I remember this now. Cool. Bit of a set piece here. Sin Spawn Ekulis. Cheer. Yeah. Champati with the 20. Thank you. Cheers. I think I remember Dark Attack being pretty good on this thing. Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
You with the gift sub to Az as well. And Sangi, thank you very much, Sangi.
Thanks.
Cheers.
Thanks.
Whoa, cool effects. Yeah, those things are going to keep coming, so I may as well just focus on the big boy here, I think. I think he needs another dark attack. Heal up. It's gonna kill him. Fuck! I was thinking about waiting and farming the overdrive. But it was impossible to see how much health he had. Now we get everyone's experience. We got a yellow shield and a blue armlet. I wonder what I would have gotten for the overdrive, or for the overkill on that guy.
When Sin attacked Xanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
What a nice fade there. Yeah, another gorgeous theme here as well.
Greetings. I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Our loved ones. We feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
Love the sunset here, really fits the mood after what just happened. The aftermath. Sin really makes a spectacle out of its destruction. Creating a big tornado type thing above its head. Almost reminds you of the portal that it creates at the start of the game. Really makes it feel cosmic or otherworldly, this creature. Damn, what a nice looking scene here. Hey, you're alive. Wait. What do you want? We're not open. Makes sense. Damn, look at the Besaid boys helping out here. They're already hammering away here, rebuilding. The pub's closed. I don't think I can get through this without a drink. Cadus, watch your step. It's not safe this way. Real men doing real work over here. Hot shot.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem? The dead need guidance. Filled with grief over their own death, they refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living. And in time, that envy turns to anger, even hate. Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living. Sad, isn't it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Get our explanation for the monsters here. Unsent spirits. Oh, thank God.
Thanks.
Damn, what a stunning scene. Incredible, the FMVs in this. The colors.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Until she defeats sin.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
Interesting. I thought Lulu's line at the end there was kind of interesting. No more tears next time. Really encouraging her to hold it all in. Remain stoic and calm and graceful like she has looked up until this point, I guess. The pressure. It does seem a bit heartless, or, you know, I would say just let it all out, Yuna, you know? Oh, the classic. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. Okay, so do unsent souls also get turned into blitzballs as well? Is that what he means? And when he dies, that he'll, you know, hopefully get turned into a blitzball fiend? That's this game's, this guy are sick. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Okay, let's save. But yeah, man, what a gorgeous cutscene that is. They did some incredible work on the FMVs. They've always been good, but man, seems like the PS2, they just took them to another level. The detail and the colors especially there. The pinkish hues, the way the sky looked. The others left some time ago. Still sleepy? Everyone else has already left. Bop, boop, bop. Hold on a second.
Thanks.
Paradox, thank you very much for the 7. Spexin with the Prime. Quib with the 16. Anyone I might have missed earlier? Cheers, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum. Yeah, back in the day, these FMVs really felt like a reward playing them as a kid.
You awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
It always felt really special when you got an FMV playing these games as a kid. They really put a lot into that last sequence. That last sequence on the ship with the double boss fights and all these different FMVs for Sin. Firing out the harpoons. Very impressive stuff. I wanted to believe it was just a bad dream. That this was all a dream, and when I opened my eyes, everything would be back to normal. But when morning came, nothing had changed. Bringing up those dreams again. The water as well, gorgeous. Looks really different compared to the water we had in Besaid, too. It's not nearly as green. Oh, I remember this! We can save the girl from falling here. This brings me back.
Huh? Whoa!
Aww. Yeah, I'm repairing this now, but it'll all be destroyed when Sin comes again. He destroys it, I fix it. I fix it, and he destroys it. It's a never-ending cycle, I tell you. Yeah, well, at least he didn't kill you. At least he didn't get sucked up into that tornado. Where did the kid run back to? Am I going to get rewarded for this? Bam, 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 ba-da-doo. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We're truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. The boys still working here?
Ah, there you are. Besaid Aurochs, huddle! On to the temple, where we pray for victory. Go! High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika temple here. Yup, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Waka. Praying for victory's all good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
The blitzball is also a kind of religion. Sort of ritual. I don't care if there isn't any food. I just want to stay here. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there, can't you? Yeah, just like sports in real life. I was reading Homo Ludens recently. And in that book, it's all about the philosophy of play and games. And civilization rising out of the act of play. And he talks a lot in that about rituals and sport as ritual. It's making me think of that. Albed Primer, Volume 4. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down. but my big sister's here, so I'm real happy. Is that what I got in that chest? Was that chest the reward for saving her? Are you a blitzer? Good luck. I'm rooting for you. The praying for victory thing is really, again, it's taken me back to the very beginning of the game and how in Tidus's Zanarkand, the prayer is actually the sign for victory. It's the blitzball sign for victory. So it's kind of a combination of the two there. And now we're going to the temple to pray for victory. And that'll be our prayer. Well, it's just kind of interesting what they're doing there. Highlighting the ritual of the game. You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Yeah, I already took it. Sorry. I didn't ask first, but thanks. Please accept my thanks. What was in the chest? I can't even remember what was in the chest. I just go around taking things. I'm sorry. An ether. Okay. Bum, ba-da-la-ba-bum. Our loved ones made it to the far plane with Lady Yuna's help. We're truly grateful for Yevon's blessing. Yeah. I can't remember if I looked in here. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he says anything offensive, don't take it too seriously. Jesus Christ. Mythical Monkey is packing with another 5-pack. Thank you so much, Mythical Monkey. Cheers. Cheers. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Memories. There's a big plant boss here that I think is optional.
What's up?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
You know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
Maybe it's not optional?
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What? What do you mean?
Yeah, the
It's
Ochu.
just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I relate to him, and I'm attracted to him.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have...
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
The Ochu is optional, right? I thought I remembered it being optional. So I remember it kicking my ass as a kid and not knowing how to beat it and giving up and feeling bad about giving up.
Kimari, why don't you use Lancet on it?
Great sound effect
What's
there.
a Lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when a Ronso uses it, that Ronso can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
Yeah, do it. Learn Seed Cannon. Oh, and every time I learn a new one, it also gives me an instant overdrive. All right, back at you. Listo, this reminds me that there's hundreds of unique combat lines in this game, only appearing after certain cutscenes. I'm not sure what you mean. Could you expand on that? Oh, voice lines when you swap members in combat, but for like for very specific fights in the game. I guess mainly for boss fights. That's cool. Something's written here. Yeah, we're an Albed baby, so we can't make sense of this. It's just specific points in the game. Okay. So their swapping banter just changes gradually over the course of the game. So they're not just saying the same shit from beginning to end. That's a nice touch, all right. If that's what you mean. This is the OG PS2 FF10, yes. I got really scared when that Uniscene loaded and we had that emulator glitch. Thankfully, it only lasted for a couple of seconds. Hopefully, it stays like that for the rest of the FMVs. Hopefully, none of them fuck up. No. I was really looking forward to seeing that scene. That's why I gasped. You know, it's such a gorgeous scene. You don't want it to be corrupted. Hold on. How do I zoom in? Exit. Select. Ah, yes. Thank you. My balls. Ooh. Different kind of setup with Kamari's grid. I have two options here. Where do I want to go? Scan. Extract mana. Fuck it, I'm gonna take this path. Oh, we actually have 3 paths to go with Kamari. Ba-da-da-doo-bam. Nice, we're getting all our null abilities. Ba-do-do-do. Originally, they wanted to make it so that your sphere grid pattern appears on the characters' bodies. As tattoos, because tats are very important in Polynesian culture. Early alpha footage? Okay, interesting. Yeah, lots of Polynesian influence, it seems. Ba-da-doo, ba-doo. Okay. This Ochu creature. If I leave him here for now, will he be here later after I do the temple? I might be better off leaving him till later. Let's take a look around the woods first anyway. Yeah, I think I remember that he'll be there later too. May as well get a few levels first before I fight him.
I could take care of those alone, huh? Yeah!
Can you really, though?
I'm Now what? Anyone thirsty?
I'll try not to do this in every battle, like giving everyone a turn. I remember I used to be addicted to that, making sure everyone got a turn in every battle. I'll try and avoid that, but I'll still try and spread the turns around in general from battle to battle. It is kind of a fun way to play, though. Yes, sir. On our way, sir. We Crusaders are training for the upcoming operation. Call on us if you see any sin spawn. Oh, I didn't realize it was your turn, Lulu.
Nothing to fear, the hero's here!
You goofball, Titus. Giving me Steve vibes big time there. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Yeah!
No sweat.
Nice. Oh, thank God they let me turn back. Preemptive.
Oh yeah!
We'll get through this one quickly.
Yeah.
I have no idea what the first turn-based RPG game was, but I don't think FF was the first. Dragon Quest preceded FF, and there was probably something else that preceded Dragon Quest. On our way, sir. Good day, Guardians. Many fiends have been sighted in areas attacked by sin. Please be careful on your journey. Hey, thank you. Every Crusader must pray for the fiend's souls. We all want the dead to find peace on the far plane, right? Fiends are everywhere. Never let your guard down. Oh, the water looks really nice there. Look at that. Yuna, have a turn. Dungeon 1975, created on a mainframe computer and was text-based. Maybe that's what I need to do next. Go back and play some 70s video games.
I'll handle it. Step aside.
Yeah, I know. Come in, Waka. Really nice, man. The colors really pop in this game.
Oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
A race, huh? Think you can beat me?
Yuna, if you would.
Is this actually a race?
Ready?
Hey!
Ah, huh? Hey!
Kids.
Vari is not impressed. I think I might remember a boss coming up here. Another sin spawn thing, or maybe it's after the temple sequence. Nice, get some more magic. Yuna, what do you have? Finish off your null stuff here. Last ability sphere. Yeah, here we go.
Everyone, quick! Sin spawn!
Start cheering, I guess. Okay, the camera shift here. Go for a dark attack on the tentacle, maybe? Immune. Nice.
ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
Save the overdrive. Oh, Waka, you son of a bitch!
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
Wasting my turn. I wouldn't have done that if he didn't say anything. I was going to focus on the tentacles. All right, how about a spiral cut on this boy here? Oh. Damn, all these different camera angles are sweet. As we target all the different parts of the monster. All right. Yeah! Now!
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Here we go. Cool. Don't kill Tidus, please. $1,309. We'll try and get the overkill if we can. Heal Lulu up. Okay, how much damage do you think I'm gonna need to get an overkill? That's a heinous, by the way. Maybe a fire would work if I brought him down to like 20 HP or something. It has to be 900. Damn. I want those extra goodies. fuck, I didn't buy any antidotes or anything. Yuna. Let's bring in Balefort. Yeah, I just remembered. If Balefort evades, it fills up the gauge quite significantly. Can I also defend? Oh no, I can't defend? Boost. Take more damage, but charge overdrive gauge faster. Shields take less damage, but overdrive gauge won't charge. Okay, boost. I forget all this stuff. Oof. Fuck. Yeah, I should have brought out Balefort when he had more health. This might not work. Is this a blind playthrough? It's not, but I haven't played the game in like over 10 years. Oh, okay. Maybe we can still do it. Oof. Nice. You're done. Give me that overkill. Sweet.
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
Hey. So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone
Thanks.
and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Waka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
Yes, give me that dopamine. And we get the Rod of Darkness. Lose with the 2 months. Thank you. This is the PS2 version. Yes. PS2 FF10 International. Japanese version.
So, they got fiends in Xanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Xanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time. Like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth.
Chappu.
Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore.
Damn.
Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jecht, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never be what Chappu was. Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them a long time ago. I was sure of it. Well, whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Arrived at the temple. Right, this is where we get Ifrit, the fire theme. You sure are talented, man. Playing blitzball and fighting like that. I came here last year to pray for victory, but we lost in the first round. I guess I didn't pray hard enough, yeah? So this is the place remembered in honor of High Summoner O'Halland. Makes you kind of nervous, yeah? Yeah? All these flames around the temple. They've always burned strong ever since High Summoner O'Halland's time. Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. I heard famous people come here. Where could they be? They're in there. They're statues. They're dead and now they're statues. I've had enough of Kilika. Too many tearful memories here. We came to visit the temple one last time before we leave for good. Any interest in streaming the rest of the remastered Tomb Raiders? I still need to play 3. We still need to do 3. But yeah, maybe sometime in the future. I've no idea. I haven't been thinking of Tomb Raider recently, but you never know what the future holds. We've decided to leave Kilika and look for a place without sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it? Oh, it's Raiden. It's Quentin Flynn.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
The bad guys.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
But Sir Jecht was a kind and gentle man.
Well, not my Jecht. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
I like how the music there immediately establishes the Luca goers as the bad guys. The rivals. I remember the Blitzball game being pretty hard to win unless you really knew what you were doing. Like the very first one. Or, you know, the story-related Blitzball tournament that you do later. I remember struggling with that as a kid. And even later, you know, playing the game years later, I think I remember that, you know, you had to be very specific about what you did in those matches. Do you get a really good reward as well? I can't remember what you get. I think I kind of remember what to do. You just play like really defensive. I think I remember that's what I did anyway. Or at least for like the first half of the game, I would just try and pass it around between the Besaid boys. And then like wait until the very end of the game to get the goal, which like prevented them from being able to ever counter. Something like that. Kilika Temple is the temple of fire. Even the cloister of trials is engulfed in flames. Those who disobey the precepts and enter unsanctioned may forfeit their lives. May the Kilika Beasts win this year's tournament and serve as a sign of encouragement and hope for the people of Kilika. The Kilika has their own team as well. Hold on 1 second, guys. Fun fact, the choir you hear in the Hymn of the Faith is Masashi Hamauzu's wife and friends. They also did the FF8 theme, One Winged Angel as well. That's cool. Yeah, I think I remember reading that before. Oh yeah, I remember reading about Hamauzu's involvement with that track in FF7 before he became a composer. That rings a bell. 1 second here. Vinestone, thank you for the 51. What do we have here? I'm supposed to study real hard and become a nun. But I just want to run around and play at the beach. Guess what? I really like studying the scriptures. The monks give us lots of sweets if we study hard. Yeah, the rooms here, they look similar to Besaid, but not exactly the same. Oh, yeah, that's a nice touch. The fire motif at the bottom there along the pillars. Yeah, I guess you see similarities between all the temples, but also variations to fit with the various theming that you get from temple to temple. Looks nice. Yeah, once we win the tournament, this'll be my victory pose. I envy your happy-go-lucky attitude. Doing his victory pose in the temple here, where usually we see people praying. Again, it feels like they're trying to draw that comparison between the prayers and the Blitzball victory poses.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
I
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Okay, I'll join in this time. Pretty impressive.
A summoner, are you?
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna? So, you're High Summoner Braska's daughter. That's quite a name to live up to. My. And all these people are your guardians? My, what a rabble. As I recall, Lord Braska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking? I have need of only 1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor.
Tell her, Yuna.
Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, please leave us in peace.
You do what you want, Bartello, we're leaving.
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
I like the sigh at the end there.
What's she smiling about?
Like, it took effort to be respectful there, given how rude she was. I would never judge the way you do things either, but I really fucking want to, because you're such a bitch. I like that it took effort there from Yuna.
Lord O'Holland, guide our feet.
Maybe she didn't feel that way exactly, but you know, the sort of sigh of relief afterwards kind of suggested something adjacent to that at the very least. Are you a blitzer or a guardian? Don't tell me you're both. Nothing worse than a blitzer guardian. You know what they say about blitzer guardians? Almost as bad as the Al Bhed. Lady Yuna, guide our feet. Let me save one more time here.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No! Nah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure. Soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
And what are we gonna do? We're gonna follow them in anyway. Do I have to leave and come back? I'm not allowed to leave. Yeah, we're just gonna follow.
Where's Yuna?
Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
Yeah.
Ah, let me go! Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Okay, here we go again. This probably isn't going to be as easy as Besaid. Let's see how long it takes me to figure out the destruction sphere stuff here. Also, it's starting to get a little bit late. It's almost 8:30 here. We've been playing FF10 for a while. I think in like an hour's time, roughly an hour, maybe an hour and a half, we'll switch over and play some Indigo Prophecy. And maybe tomorrow we'll go for the same approach. Maybe we'll do a few hours of FF10 and then a few hours of Indigo Prophecy. We'll see how it goes.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
FF10 is super cozy, though. It is. Well, maybe I could think about just doing FF10 tonight and maybe do Indigo Prophecy tomorrow. I think I'm going to mix it up. I'll see how I feel in an hour, but I'll probably mix it up. You did, Ultima. We're gonna... Our first sub-goal was for Indigo Prophecy, so... That's what we'll be doing soon. Right. Place this down here to open this up. Cool. Oh, the doors function differently here. Then I need to take the sphere to get rid of the fire. Okay. Well.
Thanks.
A glyph appears.
Thanks.
Scatman with the 89 and Afro Samurai with the 3. Thank you very much. Okay, we can't do anything with the glyph. Oh, I'll have to bring the glyph to life with this one. The glyph will get its juice from the green one. That's kind of cool. We create the outline with the fire. Create another glyph here? No. It's cool. We have to create the imprint first. Oh! The glyph repels you. Okay. Don't say anything. Maybe now I can just interact with the glyph. I can! Okay. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything here. Try every combination. Ba-da-do-da-da. Okay. Oh. Okay, that moved this thing over here. Put that down there. That only holds one at a time. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Bring this back here. Place that down just to get rid of it. System Shock 2. No, that was just one of the games that I was considering as a goal. Maybe, I mean, we could always add some more. Maybe I'll think about sticking it between one of the other games that we have. Nice. Okay, and it also gets rid of the fire. And this is where we get our destruction sphere. Okay. Ba-do, ba-do, ba-do-do-do-do. I can't imagine the destruction spheres for this, but let's try. No. I really like the game, Munoichi, yeah. We'll be doing a big playthrough of that later as well. As a part of the subathon. Another game like FF10 that we'll be doing in between the goals. But yeah, we'll be doing a big playthrough of that later. Let's grab another one of these Kilika spheres and stick that where the destruction sphere was. Well. You have not missed Indigo Prophecy. I'm thinking about switching over and playing some, starting up Indigo Prophecy in like an hour. That's the plan now. Hold on a second. I think I know what to do here. Watch this. Okay. I don't think the music sounds goofy. I think it's kind of fitting for the area that we're in. It just kind of makes you go crazy after a while. Hey, there we go. That's where we put the destruction sphere. Back here. Red armlets. Nice. For Kamari. Fire ward, ice ward, lightning ward. Well, that seems pretty good. Cool.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin.
Okay.
Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So
Okay.
what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
So Lulu says there that the faith, they died fighting sin. That they are specifically people who died while fighting sin. But that they also gave up their souls willingly while alive. He said something from their still living bodies. They gave up their souls willingly. Was this like before the moment of their death, after, you know, as they were dying, sin having just killed them? Just a little bit confused, you know, with what she said. She said they died fighting sin, but that they gave up their souls willingly from their still living bodies. Now feel free to spoil. We've been talking spoilers throughout the whole game so far. Feel free to spoil. I don't really think you need to spoil anything. Anyway, I think I kind of got the gist. Special souls of the dead that died fighting sin, that gave up their bodies and become Aeons. They pray to the faith. The summoners pray to the faith. And if their prayers are answered, if the faith find them worthy, they give them their powers. Okay, that's more what she means, Dashi, right? That them giving their lives in that way is what is considered them. Yeah, that is their fight against sin. Their sacrifice is considered as a part of their fight against sin.
Just wait.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why, suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Another connection, the prayer and the song. I wonder, was the song a blitzball chant in Xanarkand? Probably not if he only remembers it from his childhood. The Faith has entrusted you with a new Aeon, Ifrit.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger
Look at those
and
moves.
bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
You can still see him there.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud?
So Tidus there really missing the attention that he got from his adoring fans, seeing everyone crowd around Yuna. He's the main character here, damn it. Okay, we need to fight that Ochu creature. I'll give him a turn.
I'll handle it. Step aside. Let us Guardians handle the likes of these.
That's very healthy cringe to me. It's so pure and earnest. Sincere. Yeah, finish this thing off. Will Kamari get experience here, even when he misses?
Miss me? See ya!
I have played FF10 before, but it's been many, many years. I haven't played it in like 10 or 15 years. Hold on, I can't tell if that... Your name is in the way here. Titus, whatever the hell your name is. Okay, it looks like there's a connecting point between those two. Is there? Why else would that node be up there? Okay, I'm gonna go up. Okay, yeah. Extract speed. Oh, for extracting spheres. Right, I forgot about that. Silence attack. Nice. Okay, we're good. Okay, here he is. Go for the cheers first. I prefer how the original game looks, Vove. I prefer the OG character models. I'm not really a fan of the remaster. Silence his ass. Okay. Yeah, now I remember. Silence is good against this thing. Will dark attack also work? No, immune to dark. Oh, that's cool. The little animation inside him there. That little 2D animation. Oh, we'll be able to destroy him with Ifrit. How much health do you have? 3.5k? Ba-doom, ba-doom. Bring Waka back in for another silence. Nice. Oh, I didn't even see what happened there. Does he just fall asleep every now and then? Or did he do some attack that made him fall asleep? Fuck it, bring in Ifrit. Still asleep? Oh, right, he's regaining a load of health. Right, he regens while he's asleep. Damn, that's a big regen as well, Christ. Ooh. Oh! Cast a fire on yourself, Ifrit. There you go. Fuck it. All right, thanks, Ifrit. Yeah, they're always impressive with their summon animations, particularly in this game. So there's like an extra focus on summoning within the story. Really showing off with their PS2 tech. All right, silence his ass again. Hopefully he doesn't sleep again soon. Bring in Bale 4, maybe? Fuck it, go for it. Silence did nothing that time, I'm aware, yeah. Almost dead. Let's see if we can get the overkill. Oh, nice. Hey, Mr. Freet. What do we get? Rule Breaker. I'm assuming Rule Breaker is the reward for the overkill. New weapon for Waka. Poison touch. Nice, I'll take it. Sweet. Let's heal up. The HP spheres. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Yeah, you can fill empty nodes with those, right? Or rather, we got MP spheres there, not HP spheres. Would probably be good for Yuna or Lulu. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Fuck it, just use it. Almost made a catastrophic error there. I don't hate the spear grid system, but I do prefer like the more customizable systems, like the materia system. I guess it just feels like a bit of a formality when you're moving through the spear grid.
Oh yeah!
Lulu. What kind of scream was that supposed to be? Was that his war face? Was he giving the enemies his war face? I think that's what he was doing. He was attacking them psychologically. It's his Murphy impression. It wasn't a very good one. A summoner named Donna passed through here a while ago. She'll probably be taking the ferry. That Donna's quite an attractive lady, but she's a bit on the cold side, if you know what I mean. You like how the weapons and armor don't have stats? I do like that you seem to get lots of different buffs and stuff for the weapons in this. Like the poison touch that we got for Waka's weapon just now. Please excuse him. He's been affected by the toxin. So if he said, yeah, same thing. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. There's not a smile in all of Kilika thanks to Sin. But if we win the next tournament, that should cheer everyone up. I like the reflection of the water there. Looks nice. On the wood. Given that I haven't played the game in so long, I thought I would just go for the traditional sphere grid. And I remember being able to break the game quite easily with the expert sphere grid, so I thought maybe it would balance it out a bit better if I just went for the classic. But, yeah, I don't know, maybe the decision making would have been a bit more interesting with the expert grid. If I had more choices and paths to take, it might have made it a bit more involved. This is my home, and no matter how bad it gets, I ain't moving. Kind of reminding me of Midgar and the destruction in Midgar. We're still cleaning up here. Shouldn't you be on your way? Does this guy still want to be a blitzball? Din's toxin. He's gone mad. What do you have to say about overkill? To increase the chances of an overkill, exploit the enemy's elemental weaknesses. Bum ba dum bum. Sin is a divine punishment upon the people. There's nothing we can do about it. We can only rely upon Yevon's teachings and the summoners to help us through this. Up, up, up. Hey, Storm. I'm scared to even look out at the sea. I can feel it out there. Can't you? You're not selling anything? Might be worth buying a few antidotes, although Yuna has her Azuna magic now. I love all these peaceful themes in this game. Hey you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? I think this place was broken earlier. Oh, damn, look at the stuff she's selling here. Hunter's sword. Right, it's the long sword I have. I don't think Waka has armor yet. Be worth buying this? Ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum-bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'll equip that. Maybe the Cactuar scope. Don't have to keep switching to Yuna. Or people with the sensor would be nice. I mean, it's not a big deal, but screw it. Up, up. We're off to Luca as soon as I finish this off. We ready to embark? Oh, nice, Storm. Hopefully you get to catch some of it. We're gonna switch games soon. I think we're gonna do some Indigo Prophecy.
Off to Luca at last. The match will start as soon as we get there.
Emulator,
so
sad.
on the way, yeah?
Bum, ba-da, bum, bum. I hope I didn't forget anything at the end there. Or miss anything. Right! I was getting ready for the jet shot last time on our way to Kilika. But we never did it. This is where we do it. What are they talking about up there? Tournament's coming up real soon. I wish we had more time to practice. Someone told me all I have to do is spam all the direction buttons and the face buttons, and I'll be able to do the jet shot. It doesn't have to be timed, apparently, so I'm just gonna mash my ass off and hopefully it'll work. Didn't work very well for the Scarlet Cat fight, so I don't know, maybe I'll fuck it up again. I just want to sneak up behind them and beat them. I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? The Luca goers there in the background lurking. Here's Donna and her guardian.
Some people can be so rude. Some people can be so rude.
Who's she complaining about? She's the rude one. Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Oh? Valgerda. Weird. Some of these names, when I see them, it takes me back. I remember these names now. My, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some fun? Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. Something happened with these two girls?
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament.
The other lad is asleep here.
Best to let him sleep.
Okay.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Kilika. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye? You mind spotting me some gill again, lad?
Yeah, go on. I'll give you another 400. What did I give him last time? 350, 400? Oh yeah, it says there total loan 300. Go on, have another 400. You're really gonna lend me 400 gil? No sweat.
Make it up to you, that I will.
I hope so.
La 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 la.
Ugh. That woman ruined my childhood, remember? So I've got no time for her and her songs. How'd she ruin your childhood? She told me how the name Chocobo was really pronounced.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be?
Ah, I remember him. Guy from Kilika.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
And Red Dragon, I'm glad you enjoyed the Shenmue VODs.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and... I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
Did I miss something? Listo was... What were people saying there? I didn't skip anything intentionally anyway. I'm not sure what happened. I missed something important? No, just walk up the stairs now to not... Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. The scene between Waka and Lulu. I remember something here with Waka and Lulu.
Well, say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuna wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Is it really his, though? I mean, I guess for, like, bringing him to the village and stuff. But Lulu is a bit of a bitch. What did she want Waka to do? To leave us stranded out on the beach? Leave us to fucking rot and die? You know, I can kind of understand Lulu's tough love sometimes, you know, and... But, I mean, come on. And Yuna just naturally related to Tidus. You know, there was just an instant connection between them when they did meet. So, yeah, it was really... You know, you could say Waka... It's Waka's fault for bringing him to town, but... After that, it was all Yuna. You know, it seemed like Yuna formed an instant connection and then just wanted to... take him along, wanted him to become a guardian. She's a widower, her emotions are in flux. I really don't remember too much about Lulu's story in the grand scheme of things. There's lots of stuff I remember from this game, but there's also a lot that I've forgotten. And yeah, when it comes to Lulu's character overall, I don't remember all that much.
Why do you think she wants to make him a guardian anyway?
Because he's Sir Jack's son.
All right. Wait, you sure about that? He's really Sir Jack's son?
It's hard to say, but Yuna seems to believe so.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's all you have to say?
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got to decide for himself, yeah? Well, him and Yuna, I guess.
You're right, for once. I wonder which is best. Why don't you tell him he should?
Should what?
Become Yuna's guardian.
Why me?
Because Yuna can't.
Why not?
He hates his father. What he was, what he did. Do you really think she can possibly say to him, I want you to be my guardian, like your father was to mine?
And you're being oversensitive. All right. I'll try talking to him after the tournament.
Be discreet.
I know. It's his decision. He doesn't like his father.
Apparently, he told Yuna as much.
Hating your own father, huh? Sounds like a luxury to me. I don't even remember my parents. Can't say how I feel about them.
I was 5 then, so I remember mine a little.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Sin just takes everything away from us.
Sounds like they both lost their parents at the same time there. I was 5 when it happened. As if she was there too. They have that in common.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning. Go to bed, bud. Tournament starts tomorrow morning.
I'm sorry. I need some time to think.
Someone's bound to recognize you when they see your moves out there, huh?
I'm gonna show you my moves right now. Watch this. Okay, get ready to mash.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this. You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy.
Now that's some gyromancy.
You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
Okay, wait. I think I remember how this works, so maybe I'll try and do it properly without mashing. Memories of that day still haunt Tidus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the eject shot. Damn, he has some issues. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if we can live up to our old man. Really, it's possible to mash through this, even when you have to do, like, combos like this. When a memory appears in the upper left, press up left and circle. Up circle. Okay, I can do this properly. Let's try practicing a little. Press buttons following the on-screen instructions. Yeah, let's do it. Easy.
No one of your league. You can't do it, kids. You're out of your league. You can't do it. No one of them. You can't. You can't. You can't do. You're out of your league.
Oh, please, please, please. Nice.
The best? Yeah, right. Huh?
Whoa! What's that called?
Doesn't have a name. Anyone can do it if they try.
Show us one more time, yeah?
I don't know how I ever struggled with that as a kid. It's pretty easy. I probably just didn't read the instructions. That was kind of funny though, a little PTSD mini game. Is Dato all right? It's right before the big game and all. I'm gonna tell Bada and Keepa all about that shot you just did. They'll be so mad when they find out what they missed. I feel a little nervous with Lady Yuna watching us.
I knew it! I knew you were something special! I knew it! I knew you were something special!
Ba 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 bam. Ba ba bam. Pretty impressive, right, Yuna?
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Huh. Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jecht was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Show me that move again.
Yo! I didn't think my old man would come to Luca. He never did like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
I get the sense that Jecht wasn't around very much. What he put me and Mom through, also resenting him for what he put his mother through. We haven't been told much about him so far. You know, he had all this fame. He disappeared one day because he just left and swam off by himself training. And I get the impression that he spent a lot of time by himself training, and then the fame on top of that. And I think I remember some scenes later where, like, you see Jecht really struggle to express any kind of emotion towards Tidus. Like, he's just very tough on him. We had that one flashback earlier where he's, you know, calling him out for being a crybaby. There was probably a lot of that. I remember one scene later in the game, Jecht creates one of those spear memory things as a message to pass on to Tidus. And in the message, he tries to tell him that he loves him, but he can't, so he stops the recording and walks away. Like, you know, son, I really, you know, he's really trying to have like a heart-to-heart with him, but then he gives up and walks away. Look at these stunning FMVs, man. Jesus. Look at that water.
Ah, over there. The ships carrying the players are arriving now. This would be dock number 2. All the way from Kilika, it's the Kilika Beasts. High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them. A big name to live up to.
Sponsored by Yevon.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimin?
Yes, Baba. They're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team off the ramp is... Well. If it isn't the Besaid Aurochs. They're a living, breathing, statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad. That's right. In 23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Besaid.
Covering their ears.
Moving right along.
No.
Our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers. They've got power, they've got speed, they've got teamwork. They're an all-round first-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
Without a doubt, they are the favorite this year, Baba. And after the way they dominated last year, it'd take a miracle for them to lose today.
But they're the bad guys. They're so mean. They're so mean.
Look at the crowd.
And we're so nice.
Looks like all of Luca is turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are #1.
Yeah, it's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Oh shit, I remember this.
Stop right there, Goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. 'Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already? If you fail,
Number 3,
you'll owe me $50.
Done.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Oh, this track. That bass. I haven't heard this theme in a long time. Is that a double bass? Bum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, it's time to meet the Pope. I'll bet you anything the Luca Goers are going to win again this year. Maybe so, but you better not count out the Kilika Beasts. And what did they say there? Maester Micah is traveling from Bavel. And he's the Pope of Spira, the Maester of Spira. Maester Micah doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting too old for that. I'm glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Leaky incident. Oh yeah? Maybe we'll learn more about that. From the Bavel Hills. Maester Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Damn. What an old geezer. Man, this tournament is gonna rock. Even the big man is here to see the game. That's Maester Micah, the big man. I don't remember him looking like too much of a big man. Oh, shit.
Can't see a thing.
He's riding in style here. Look at that belly on Seymour. I forgot about his big fucking belly. And his nails. And
That's a Guado, right?
And his absolutely insane hair.
Who could it be?
Isn't that Maester Seymour?
Crazy looking eyes, too.
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
I think he killed his dad, if I remember correctly.
Bow your head.
More father issues.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
Seymour's beer belly is nasty. Does he really need to have that thing hanging out? Let's overwrite the save here. It looks kind of hairy as well. Doesn't it look kind of hairy? This big hairy beer belly hanging out. You know, a man of such stature riding with the Pope, and he has his belly hanging out.
Let the matchup draws.
But
we had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Well, we would have lost to anyone anyway.
Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions. First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
Fuck, we're going straight into it. Okay. This is going to be a bit trickier than pulling off the eject shot, I think. Bloodsense, I thank you for your raid earlier as well. Bloodsense, thank you very much. Am I up to date on everyone? Afro, Samurai, Scatman, Vinestone, everyone. Cheers, cheers. Okay, Jesus, look at the amount of tutorials here. Moving. In Blitzball, there are 5 players per team. The map, yeah, I think I can just kind of scan through this. Yeah. I lose HP just by moving around. It may seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. Auto, no, fuck auto. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Interesting shape to have for a goal. This is still just one tutorial. Next, let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Press triangle. Yeah. Now, yeah. Use the D-pad. Oh, now I actually get to control myself. Okay. Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All others stay on auto. Note that it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Press triangle again. Please select auto. Okay. Now you're back to auto movement. There's no way I'm doing all of these tutorials. Let's just play the game, and I'm pretty sure I remember. I'll let you guys give me the tutorials that I really need. I'll let you teach me as I play, okay? Movement modes are only applicable when you're on offense. When you're on defense, your entire team moves on auto. Okay. Right. Unbelievable. They actually expect me to go through all this? Right, I feel you.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
And we're not even going to play after that.
Hey! The game starts like real soon. You come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
They should have made...
Hey, Waka.
Hold
You're
on.
stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
What I was going to say was... Wait.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jack.
Hold that thought.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jack is.
He's a
Let's go now.
He's a wise man. He probably...
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
Imito Sumana. Vasikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you?
All Albed don't know each other?
Anyway. If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
I think they were here because of me. And that they are here because of Riku and all of that went down before. That dialogue was probably very revealing if we were able to read it. But you'd have to do a second playthrough after you collected all the language primers to see that stuff. Let's save again. They should have created a third scenario here where you could have missed the tournament. That would have been hilarious. So you can win the tournament, you can lose the tournament, but what if this part was actually timed and you could miss the match and lose all of your affinity points with Waka? That would have been great. Or, you know, get some kind of debuff. The stadium is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get to dock number 5. The opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms. Okay, let's wander around for a bit. I'm not going to go where the red arrow is just yet. I want to talk to all the people first. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum. Owaka is here.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always active for business.
Oh, he's finally selling stuff. Ba-doo-doo. So at this point, it doesn't matter how much money I gave him. Do I get any discounts here because of the cash that I gave him? Or did I not give him enough? Stunning Steel for 3,050 with slow touch. Or rather, that's strength plus 5. Wait, no. That's slow touch. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Magic ring. This is all very pricey stuff here.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz, eh?
Aye, you fucking cunt.
Welcome to Oakas. Have you got some to lend?
I'll give you another 500. No sweat.
I guess it pays to ask. Thank ye kindly, lad.
Lad.
Fine seed money for the Oaka Merchant Empire.
He kind of moves between a couple of different accents. He sounded very, or maybe not. I thought he sounded a little bit more posh at the end there. The Oaka Empire.
Welcome to Oakas.
It's a bit weird, isn't it, Storm? I still kind of like it, though. It isn't painful to my ears like a lot of Irish accents in games. The American Irish accents. No, everything's still around the same price.
Welcome.
Go on, I'll give you another 100.
I guess it pays to fine seed money for the Oaka Merchant Empire. Welcome.
Okay. We have some Ronso here. We come all the way from Gagazet. Ronso will surely win. Aww. Adorable. This guy traveling here with his son to watch the tournament. Ice and snow from the holy peaks of Gagazet have strengthened Ronso's spirit. The Ronso Fangs will win the cup. Any Ronso know that. What about the people who aren't Ronso, though? Of course, you're going to believe. Tidal Spear. Piercing and Water Strike. Go on, then. Hudrek Badk Blitz. A ferry bound for Kilika is anchored here at dock number 2. The language thing is a really cool way of adding replay value to a game like this. You know, you're just kind of naturally intrigued. What the hell are they saying here? And then on NG Plus, if you've collected everything, you can go back and pick up on all these little things that you missed with the Alved. The ferry dock tier is headed for Kilika. Pick up some Phoenix Downs. Move it out of my way. I'm busy sorting the cargo. I'm sorry, sir, but the ferry will remain at anchor for a while. I love that bass. Kind of reminds me of one of the tracks in FF8. I think it's the Galbadia Garden theme. A watchman is posted at every dock for your safety. Oh, Guado. I'm racist against the Guado, if you didn't know. That's why I was kind of repulsed there when I saw that guy. I'm terribly sorry, but no one is allowed to board this ship. That isn't why I was repulsed by Seymour earlier, though. He's a Guado, but that was just the belly. The belly was actually distracting me from the fact that he was a Guado. Alright, let's talk to these Guado then. Seems like they scaled back on security this year. Hope nothing bad happens. Lord Seymour will lead the Guado to eternal repose. Look at the way that guy is hunched over there. You know, they just look like they're up to no good. Gifty, fiendish characters they are. Skulking around. You never know what they're up to. Alright, take it easy, Billy. We don't need to murder them. Dock number 3 lies straight ahead. Dock number 5 lies in the opposite direction. I remember this game having a lot of water, but I don't remember it having this much water. I love how bright and colorful this game is. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, secrets. Magic spear, nice. Yeah, we were saying earlier, you know, in the dawn of the PS2 era, the devs were able to do so much more with the water compared to the previous generation. So a lot of those early PS2 games really focused on what they could do with water and this new tech. MGS2, Silent Hill 2, FF10, all these 2001 games that put a great focus on water. Even though in Silent Hill 2, you don't really see that much water in the game, honestly. And the water in Silent Hill 2 isn't really one of its most impressive features. But, you know, story-wise, thematically, it has a lot to do with water. And water plays a big part. But in the actual game, you don't really see as much focus as you do with FF10 or, say, MGS2. Ooh, the light looks nice there. Will I ever play the bouncer? Maybe.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
You're really famous.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
In Xanarkin, we do this to cheer on Blitz players.
No one whistles in
You try it
Spira?
too. Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
He's never heard a whistle before?
This? Not like that. This. Then you just blow.
It's not working.
Practice.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay? Well, guess we should just stick together then, till you can do it.
Yes, sir.
I'm keeping a close eye on the Albed Sykes this year. Ooh, why would you root for the Albed? You really do have bad taste. I like how they cover up their faces. It's just so sexy and mysterious. I like their name, the Albed Sykes. I'm reporting to you live from outside Lucas Stadium. The excitement here has reached a feverish pitch as the opening ceremony gets underway. Hey! I'm in the middle of a broadcast. Leave me alone. Well, well, if it isn't the Aurochs comedian. Thanks for that comic relief. Oh, that's nice. A little follow-up on this scene from before. Keep up... That guy distracted me with his bald head. Keep up the antics throughout the tournament. I'll be sure to capture you on Sphere. On Sphere. Sphere is like film. Yeah, they record stuff on the spheres. You want me to interview you? It's not like the Aurochs are going to make it past the first round anyway. Why bother with an interview when we already know the outcome? Well, if you win at least one game, I'll grant you an interview. Okay, lots of extra dialogue here. I really don't care which team wins or loses. I just want to watch the game and go crazy. The Sphere Theater is up ahead. Oh, I don't remember this. Ooh. I came to buy a sphere, but I don't have enough money. I don't remember this screen at all. I'm ba-da-la-da-doo. Ba-doo. I gave up the seafaring life. I've had enough of storms and shipwrecks. Danger is part of a sailor's life. That's why I have no respect for gutless wretches who quit. All right. Commitment to the cause. Oh, these boys over here. If it's our music you want to hear, then go to the back and buy a spear. I suggest you proceed to the rear for a thorough explanation. Enjoy the beautiful music. Immerse yourself in the stunning visuals. Travelers check this monitor for fiend information before setting out on their journey. It's our duty as crusaders to collect this kind of information. I don't remember this at all either. You can look up what the monsters are going to be in the upcoming area. Oh, you can even do tutorials. Okay. If you're unable to defeat a bomb in under 3 attacks, use Null Blaze to prevent damage from self-destruct. Okay, I don't remember this tutorial system. I probably never interacted with it back in the day. Want to give me a speed sphere? I should have just defended. I'm gonna game over here, watch. Oh god, no, don't kill me. Okay, he only targets one party member. Okay, I got the gist. I'll remember next time. Yeah, you probably can't game over there anyway. Al Bhed Primer Volume 7. I hope I didn't miss 4, 5, and 6. Secrets of the Al Bhed language are revealed. KG. Would you like to preserve memories of your travels on a movie sphere? What's a movie sphere? It's a sphere that can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved onto a movie sphere. It follows the same basic principle as sphere cameras or monitors. It captures the moment, so to speak. However, the movie sphere differs mainly in that it records images from the past rather than the present. You'll also need to use the audiovisual control panel found in the main hall. Yeah. I'll buy one. Let's see how many images you can currently record onto movie spheres. Looks like 15. What the fuck? 5,000 gil? Wait, how much is one? I don't have enough gil. One 5,000 gil. Right, okay. Wait, so how does this work exactly? Does it just take random pictures, or do you get to choose the pictures? Yeah, I don't remember interacting with this system at all. A music sphere. All right, yeah, they said outside. If we want to hear their music, we have to buy one. performed by the Yevon Musical Troupe. Each sphere contains one song. You'll also need to use the audio-visual control panel found in the main hall. So would you like to purchase a memento of your travels? Yeah, how much is it going to cost? Uh, 2,000. This really isn't going to be worth it. DRK have the same reaction, Jankal. Yeah, I'd say a lot of people have this reaction when they come back to this part of the game. Seems like the kind of system that you just end up ignoring on a first playthrough. Or just a system that you might end up ignoring in general. Hey there, Elment. It's going good. Judging from what you guys have been saying as well, seems like a lot of people forget about it. 2,000 gil just to hear like a song once and that's it? Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, it's available for my listening pleasure. Right, can I use it anywhere? Where is it? It can only be accessed in the theater room. Oh, okay. Am I gonna have to pay an extra fee to get into the room? Oh, I better not have to pay an extra fee. Would I like to go to the main hall? Yes. Oh my god, look at this screen. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. A set music sphere. Oh, fuck off. It's just gonna be the Xanarkand theme? Not even a unique variation that's played by the troupe? It's a lovely theme, but 2,000 to play a theme that we already heard? I feel scammed. Alright. Back to the desk. How much music can you collect? Can you collect spheres for every track in the game? Kind of a cool system, you know, for the post-game. Just collect all the music, have a place to listen to the music. Oh, now I'm understanding. You probably said it in the chat, but I guess the theater spheres will be for rewatching cutscenes. Damn, those are some pretty powerful spheres. Yeah, super cheap at the end of the game, I'm sure. Yeah. Love some of these little outfits. Look at this little guy here. Hey, kiddo. Got an extra ticket? I'll buy it off you. Or how about I sell you front row tickets for you and the young lady? You're calling me kiddo. Huh, you're a blitzer, ain't you? Guess you don't need tickets. Oh, they had new dialogue there about the Ronso. The Sade Aurochs. Oh, come on, seriously. Right, they talk about all the different teams. What did they say about the Ronso? Well, I would have to say it's the Ronso Fangs for me. The Ronso, they're just a bunch of meatheads. And that's why the other teams are dead meat. Is it true that the ferry is out of service? I hear Sin may still be lurking in the sea nearby. At this rate, who knows when we'll make it back to Kilika. I just wish the summoners would end this already.
Whoa! This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather...
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings. All tall ones. And cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
What a laugh he has, man. So squeaky. I got a red balloon. Bet you want one too. I'm not seeing the emote on my end. Give them a balloon and they're happy campers. Kids are so innocent and easy to please. You'll have to excuse my child. I've never seen her quite so lively. Kids will be kids, I suppose. With Maester Micah also in attendance, this tournament will go down in history. It's that child who helps me to forget about Sin's existence, even if it's just for a moment. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. There must be 100 people in red out there. How am I supposed to remember them all? We've been up all night preparing for the tournament, so I'm exhausted. Orin? Yeah, I know him. He was a guardian for Lord Braska, right? This guy's in the know. Okay. I talk to these guys behind the desk. No? I hate it when this cafe is so packed. Every place in town is packed during the tournament. It's a nightmare trying to find a place to eat. Where is he?
Oren's not here.
Let's ask around.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see Yenke for 10 years. Say something. Kimari forget Yenke? Forget Biran?
These two.
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranzo. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
What a voice. Great BA.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh! Take it outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
Oh!
Game!
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, may heaven be with you.
He really does sound like he's about to die any moment. Ugh. Oh yeah! He's already dead, isn't he? That's a twist later on in the story. He's an unsent. That's cool. Because he really does sound like he's dead. Spira. La-do-do. Save state.
Kamari, Yuna's gone.
Kamari, so loyal. He'll put off anything for Yuna.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only blitzball players, I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This'll be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Those Al Bed from before. This is what they were up to. They were scheming. Everyone went to go see the opening ceremony. Hey, ain't you a blitzer? What are you doing walking around? A lady summoner, sorry, haven't seen her. Even if she did pass by, I probably wouldn't have noticed, what with the huge crowd and all. By the way, I did hear someone whistling, though. Oh! Yuna was whistling, calling out for us while she was being taken away. I don't remember seeing that before. There's probably loads of this dialogue that I never got when I played the game last. All this optional NPC dialogue. Yeah, it's a nice detail. The whistle becomes a big thing at the end of the game, I remember, too. So that's kind of neat seeing that there.
Welcome to Arrakis.
I didn't look at your items last time. Yeah, maybe whistling just isn't a thing where Yuna is from. Alright, maybe it's just a little error in the script. Maybe they just decided to sacrifice the consistency there to... because they wanted us to know that Yuna was whistling for us. These blasted machina!
Ancient machina salvaged by the Albed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Okay, you heathen machina. Get rid of them. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Any new ability? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Really cool, all these neat little touches in the battles. The way they changed formation there when we got rid of the first machina. Forgot about all these little touches. See you later, Bloodsaints. Thanks for stopping by. Cheers for the raid. Okay, cheer doesn't affect magic at all, does it? Strength and defense. Nice. How long will I be playing FF10 until it's finished? No, I'll be playing it over the course of a few days. And I'm mainly just planning on doing a story run. I won't be doing like all the Dark Aeons and all that stuff. Just a story playthrough. We might switch over in a little bit and play some Indigo Prophecy. We met the sub-goal for Indigo Prophecy earlier. And I was gonna switch over like an hour ago. But when we arrived at Luca, it just didn't feel right to stop playing then, so I thought I'd keep going. Maybe I'll just go all out on the FF10 tonight, but I'm just kind of going with the flow. We don't need your help. The warrior monks will guard the Maester's vessel just fine. Nah, no incentives for Dark Aeons. Are they gone? What are the Machina doing here? If I were 10 years younger, those Machina would be scrap metal. Okay. Boom, ba ba bum. Finish him, Kamari.
What's up with these guys?
The Al-Bhed were expecting us.
On stream with my pace, it's going to be longer than 20 hours. I wouldn't be surprised if it still takes us like 40 or 50 doing a story run. We're going to be taking our time. Yeah. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks.
Are you ever going to let me play this game? Or are you just going to keep showing it to me?
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Oh, no. I actually do like how we keep cutting back to the blitzball. Showing us how these bats...
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Oh, no.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Now, I forgot how brutal Lulu was in this, man. Let's save here. But I actually forgot that we didn't get to play the first match. It's cool how we get to keep up with how the match is going, though, as we play, cutting back to it.
Let's go.
Hey, this ship.
Thanks.
This brings back memories. Cloud with the 41. Thank you.
Hey, we can use this crane.
Use crane. Okay.
Come on, move.
It's probably out of power.
Do you ever learn abilities from bosses with Kamari? Or is it always a waste going for the Lancet? I think you mainly get them from normal enemies, right? Learn overdrives. Some bosses have them. Lulu, power this thing up with your electricity. Nice. The crane seems to respond. Kamari's not looking so good here. That's okay, he doesn't need his MP. Maybe now? It's still not gonna have enough juice.
Come on, move!
It's probably out.
Oh, come on! Heal her up. There we go. Now. His little legs there, that was adorable. See it flapping its legs? Oh, big damage. Okay, watch this. Let's get the overkill here. I think I remember what I need to do here. Spin the analog stick. Right analog stick. Fuck. Nice. Just about got it. Woo. Oh, you now. What are we gonna do with you? Get a harpoon, a couple of elixirs. Hey, player Bam.
I hope you hurt them.
A little. What is it?
There were these all bed that
Thanks.
saved my life when I first came to Spira. they took me on their ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
But it's not.
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al-Bed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al-Bed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al-Bed.
Yeah.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh.
Seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive.
What did Lulu do there?
A long pass from Lenny. It goes through.
That was a message to Waka telling him not to fuck up.
Oh! He shoots. Goal!
Nice.
Win the match 3-2.
But he's still fucked.
We won!
We did it! We're in the finals!
Not the most graceful win. If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Okay. What do we have going on here? I'll have these crates moved in no time, sir. Luca too hot for Ronso. Yeah, they're used to the cold mountains of Gagazet. Can't wait to see Gagazet again. One of my favorite pieces of music there. Bum, 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 bum. Rum, bum, 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 bum. That's a Hamauzu track if ever I heard it. Hamauzu going off on the piano. The stadium is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Yeah. I don't think we went down here. Locker rooms on the opposite side. Al-Bed Primer, Volume 6. The secrets of the Al-Bed language are revealed. VF. So now we just need to find 4. Hopefully I didn't miss 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6, I think. Just listening to the music. So good. This is the Luca Goer's locker room. No authorized entry. No unauthorized entry. Only a few primers are completely missable, yeah? We'll try not to miss them. Let me know if I'm about to miss one. You've permission to backseat if I'm about to miss one. The first match has already begun. Please hurry to your seats. The Crusaders were in charge of guarding the stadium up until last year, but they're all busy preparing for the operation now. So this year, the citizens have taken up security posts. Once the tournament is over, the operation will commence. Better enjoy Blitzball while I still can.
Sure you all right, Captain?
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go near outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
Let's save.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
Yeah, I got the message. So who's warming the bench? Could it be me? Yuna'll be watching, yeah? Gotta play hard. Let's get them goers. Let's do it for Chapu. I should have been the one injured, not Waka. It may be last minute, but want to go over the rules? Nah. Right, let's do it. Actually, hold on. Let me just check one more thing outside. Yeah, okay. Secrets here. Waka, you ready?
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, Since we're here, we might as well win.
Mind a bench.
Someone wants to make a bet? Okay, if I win, someone owes me 20 gift subs. If I lose, I owe you 20 gift subs. Who wants to take me up on the bet? The offer is there. But if you fail...
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place.
Or a few of you could share it. Beatlip will do 5. Paul, you want to add 5? And I'm not allowed any backseating tips. I have to try and do it myself. I think there's a good chance I can do this. I think I kind of remember how to play. And generally what the strat should be. Wait, someone said that they'll just do 20? Who'll do 20? Paul, you'll do 20 all on your own? Okay, Paul, let's do it. Me and you, Paul. If I lose, I'll gift 20. If I win, you gift 20. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna make a fucking
All right,
balls
boys,
out of
let's win
this.
this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Oh, hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
Yeah, Lulu's looking good here.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
This looks like history in the making, Baba.
Yeah, here he is. The aura. Makes me think of the start of the game, how he appears right before a blitzball match there. Makes you wonder if something catastrophic is going to happen this time too after the game. Wait, how's the poll going here? Wow!
They're already going at it, folks. The Goers are taunting the Aurochs.
Is that for Paul winning? That's for Paul not paying? Maybe that's for Paul paying. Maybe they think Paul is gonna lose the bet. Okay, fuck. How do I play this again? Triangle to switch to manual mode. Triangle to switch to manual mode, right? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna make a balls out of this. No! Triangle! Manual A. Fuck off. Formation. Oh, no. Normal. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck away from me. Oh, they're catching up to me here. No. Shit. Break. Fuck. I'm not going to break. I think I can withstand. Right, I don't know. They're gonna catch this, right? Nice! Okay. Oh, I tried to stop the game there. I thought that was loading. No break. Pass. Okay, nice. Just hold on to the ball. Hold on to the ball. How long is each half? Square stops. Okay, keep dribbling. Okay, this is the strat. Hold on to the ball. Looks like I'm really confusing them there. Look at the way they're moving. Look at the way everyone's moving. I'm getting everyone to run around in circles. Hope you're enjoying this, Paul. Okay, yeah, keep spinning, keep spinning. Oh! Okay, pass. Pass to Titus. Okay. Fuck. Can't let them get too close. They can enter the little yellow circle. Back to Jasu. Oh, wait a second. You can just stay in the menu to run down the clock, it seems like. Okay. I feel like being risky. Because now I'm starting to feel bad. But I don't think I should feel bad. Okay, halftime. Nice.
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Are they really, though? The only way the Besaid Aurochs can win is to make a total mockery out of the game. Wait, what? What am I doing here? What? Oh, okay.
So on defense, boys. Stop those Goers.
me.
Get the ball and just shoot like crazy.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy.
Now!
All right, hustle.
Didn't give him the ability shot. Set text. Sphere shot. Jet shot. Okay. Is it set? Okay. I think it's set. Right, he's the only one who can, he's the only one who has a technique. Okay, watch this. Set mark. No, I don't give a shit about this. Okay, nice. I get the ball again. Yeah. Ah, fuck. I don't think... I think it's my attack versus his endurance. So I just... Fuck. I'm just gonna see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, it was... Okay. My pass isn't very good. At all. 4 should be enough to make it to Jasu, at least. Oh, no. Okay. Get away from me! Okay, now pass to... Letty. Don't fuck this up, Letty. Ken pass, nice. Over to Titus. Now, score. Break. Shoot. Jet shot. Watch this. Woo! I didn't need to break? Yeah, I probably didn't. I probably didn't even need to do the jet shot either. The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? Now they are going to get the ball this time, though. And I'm probably not going to be able to defend against it. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no! Okay, he has to break through 2 more. Yeah, break it. Break it. Oh, nice! Okay. Oh my god, look at all this free space. Oh, it's not so free anymore. I'm gonna try something silly here. Pass it over to Dado. Oh, fuck. Okay. Normal. Halftime.
The fans are getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
Wait, we've already had halftime. This is the second half. Waka's coming in, I remember.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks. Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
I guess they weren't too impressed by that eject shot. Star player, the Xanarkand Abes, going on the bench.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild. Ah, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
You're in for it now, Paul. Okay. Stick to the same approach. There's only a couple of minutes left anyway, right? Oh, God, no, they get the ball. Okay, the three of them on defense. We're taking that ball. Take that ball. No. Oh, no. No, no, no. How good is Keepa here? Oh, no. Oh. Go on, Jasu. Oh. Oh, it's over. What? Fuck, okay, they scored anyway. Shit. Oh, no. Okay, Paul, you might still be in with a chance here. Fuck. I know sudden moves. Bait them into the spinning for a bit. There we go. The Dahlia Gillespie strats coming in handy once again. Alright, fuck it. Okay, Waka has a pretty good shot on him as well. No, I'm gonna make a balls out of this. Oh, extra time. Overtime. Assign positions. I didn't have to assign any positions before. Waka. Yeah, it's all laid out for me. Okay, Waka has a venom shot. Does he have anything better than that? Okay. My big balls. Okay, let's do it. I think I'm going to get the ball at the start of this half. I think it's my turn. You take turns. Oh, what? No, you don't take turns. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to be the same pattern again. Fuck. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe I should have set the marking there. Oh, so close. Battle-a-doo. Battle-a-doo-doo. Oh, that was really close. 5-5. It went until the first person scored. Oh, no. There's 20 subs. Shit. Damn.
The Aurochs may have lost the game, but what a way to go!
Damn. Okay. Okay, hold on. Do I really want to reload? What is the prize for winning?
It is happening again.
Lemma Pumper.
It is happening again.
I didn't even think about the dialogue. Is it happening again though? I don't know if I want to do it again. Damn, £80 for 20 subs.
Whoa! Oh no! Oh dear! Ah!
All right, there you go. There's your 20 on top of that. Lemma, thank you for the 10. That softens the blow a little bit, I guess. Lemma with the 10 pack. Thank you. Thank you again. All right, enjoy your free subs, whoever got one. Right, do I want to do this again? Boo, ba 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 bum. Ba, ba.
It is happening again.
F Jogs with the 10 pack as well. Thank you.
It is happening again.
Cheers, Jogs. Much appreciated. I think we should just keep rolling with the game. What is the reward? Can I get the prize later? 3 times 3 plus 4 strength spheres. Three really good strength spheres. Big damage buff. I'd say we just keep going, you know? It'll make it a bit more challenging too, right? Maybe we'll struggle more against some of the upcoming bosses. I do remember one of the next bosses being kind of tricky, or, you know, it's kind of a unique boss, the Chocobo Eater thing that you can push off the cliff, or you get pushed off the cliff. I kind of forget how that works. I remember that also kicking my ass as a kid. I was never able to beat the Chocobo Eater properly as a kid. Okay. Oh, no. All right, here we go again. Cheers again, everyone, for all the gift subs. Chris as well, if I didn't thank you earlier. Cloud with the 41. Cheers, everyone. Yeah.
Thanks.
Necromancer with the gift sub to Waka Waka Waka. Thank you. Hello. Nice. And what about when you overkill regular enemies? Does that ever affect the rewards that you get or the AP that you get? Yeah.
He's packing.
Hey, Beatlip with the 5. Thank you.
Thanks.
Anonymous Gifter with the gift sub to Racist Waka as well. Thank you. All the gift subs. Cheers, everyone. Heal up Titus. Wrong target. Damn, this is a lot of Sahagan we have to kill. Christ. If I knew there was going to be this many, I would have cheered. Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
Uma with the 59. Thank you. $23 power spheres. Okay. I'll take it.
What's happening?
He's packing.
Nice timing. Thank you. The aura emanating from all sides.
Sir Oren!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
Sweet. The best guardian there ever was. That's some praise. Start cheering. Look at the lack of movement on Orin in comparison to the other two. So calm. Right, let's... yeah, let's blind his ass first. Orin, heal these bitches up, will ya? There we go. Reduce some of that damage. Oh, elemental reels. Right, I remember. Nice. Could have been faster. Nice.
Hey, give me a break.
Here we go. Hopefully the FMV doesn't fuck up. Remember what happened at the start of that one before? What a cool design. Love the big pendant. I can't remember everything about Seymour's story, but Anima is Seymour's mother, right? Seymour's mother became a faith. And this is that the Anima is the faith of Seymour's mother. I guess that's the pendant is probably alluding to her human form, that humanoid form that was on that big pendant. It was such a cool design.
You're really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys. You be good. I can't hear you.
Captain!
This really stings after the loss.
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah? So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault! Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
He's only
Nothing
finding that out now.
impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I. Together, we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories.
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
Ah! What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Wonder what state Tidus's Xanarkand is in right now. Does it even exist anymore? Yeah, this theme. Gorgeous. Very ethereal. Melancholic. No! The music's gone. Alright, let's save. We get our big reveal. That Sin is Jecht. This is also a banger, though. Every story must have an ending. Interesting Orin getting meta there. Bam, 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 ba-da-doo. Orin's only 35. He's looking pretty good for a 35-year-old. Or rather, he's looking pretty old for a 35-year-old, I meant to say. Oops. Speaking of which, I'm going to be 34 in a few days. We have so few facts, we can't write up a feature on it yet. Sorry, but we're broadcasting the news about the Fiend attack. It's my birthday on the 9th. So how did those fiends break into the stadium? The authorities have no idea. They can only assume they just popped out. They can only assume they just popped out of nowhere. Who knows what would have happened if Maester Seymour hadn't been there? Okay, I think there's supposed to be some kind of irony here. You know, Maester Micah is a dead man. The fiends are the souls of the dead. And I think maybe that's why the fiends are here as well. Because you have these like undead spirits roaming the place and they're like attracted to the unsent or something like that. Or maybe there's another reason. Either way, there's probably some nefarious reason why the fiends are here. Maester Seymour is our savior. The Yevon are probably responsible for the fiends being here in some fashion. Power of Maester Seymour's Aeon was just incredible. Yeah, feel free to explain it. We've been talking spoilers the whole way through. Or Seymour let them in purposely so he could just show that strength. It was a false flag. The power of Maester Seymour's Aeon was just incredible. I can see why he was appointed a Maester at such a young age. Suck my balls, my big balls, your big fat balls. Is it true that the ferry is out of service? I hear Sin may still be lurking in the sea nearby. At this rate, who knows when we'll make it back to Kilika. I just wish the summoners would end this already. My big fat balls, your big balls. My balls. Mommy and Daddy aren't very happy. Do you know why? Their team lost the game. I never believed that the Fiends would attack this city. This is horrible. Oh, did they care that much about the Fiends? I'm so worried. What if the Fiends that appeared in the stadium find their way into the city? Yeah, I guess so. You have a kid to care about, so yeah, I guess so. So yeah, Yevon instilling fear into the populace so they can come in and save them. So they can show their worth here. Kind of makes me think of Shinra and the destruction of Sector 7 and all that. Cleaning up after the Fiends will be a nightmare. We'll be up all night again repairing the stadium. Or no, this is a Seymour thing. This is Seymour doing this. Or a Seymour wants to make a name for himself so he can do whatever he wants to do. Seymour's Aeon may be able to destroy Sin. Right, yeah, Seymour's goal is to become Sin. I couldn't remember exactly what his goal was. Right, yeah, okay, now some of it is coming back to me. Yes, I remember Seymour's twisted, some of his twisted philosophy later on. He believes he's doing a good thing, right, Seymour, I think? Ultimately, he believes that sin gives people a purpose and a reason to live. In some sense. You know, and he believes that the cycle of sin should persist. And he wants to become Sin to keep that cycle going. Does he have world-destroying ambitions? I didn't think he did. I thought he just wanted to keep the cycle going. That is world-destroying? Well, not completely world-destroying. You know, he doesn't want to erase all of humanity. Because I'm probably forgetting stuff, but I thought I remembered him talking about, like, his desire to give people motivation to live and, like, you know, giving people, like, that he believes that without sin, people won't be able to value life like they can with sin. You know, I thought he wanted there to be people. You know, I thought it was kind of motivated in some empathy for people that live under sin. But I'm probably just forgetting. He wants to marry Yuna because he genuinely believes it'll bring the most happiness to the citizens of Spira in their short lifespans. He wants to, but he does want to kill everyone, Hangover. Anyway, I'm sure we'll learn more as we go. I'm sure the game will reveal all of this to me in time. Yeah, like, as I was saying, there's a lot that I really do remember about this game, but there's also quite a bit that I forget. So I just sat and watched when suddenly they started rampaging. I was shocked. So he really does just want to put everyone out of their misery. It's hard to say if that's what he thinks at this moment, but it's the answer he arrives at later. Okay. Is it still born out of some kind of compassion? Or does he just, you know, does he go full Sephiroth at the end where he just wants to become a god via sin? Let's go back to the bar. I couldn't get any tickets, so I was watching the game on that sphere. I was lucky to miss the fiends. The fiends were the Albeds doing. They're out to get the temples. What are you saying? You know the Albed use Machina? Yeah, I guess you're right. The fiends were the Crusaders doing. They're out to sabotage the tournament. You're making no sense at all. And you aren't the least bit convincing either. Yeah, I agree. So basically, you don't know anything, huh? Always looking for someone to attack. Whether they're sports fans, religious zealots, they're all the same. Seymour's Aeon was really something, wasn't it? I've never seen anything like it. Machina users. Everyone's a fucking heathen. The tournament's finally over. Give me some peace, will you? I'd like to believe that a maester of such power could keep Spira peaceful. My big balls, your big balls. My big balls, your big balls. My big fat balls, your big balls. My big balls, your big balls. My big fat balls, your big balls. My big balls, your big balls. My big fat balls. We're going to be closed for a while. The manager was badly bit by a fiend. That woman has an octopus on her head. No, it's just her hair. Serves him right for leaving me here while he enjoys the game. Implosion, I'm sorry. I swear I'm not always like this. This is usually a very cultured stream.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Zanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna,
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refused.
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course! No problem at all!
Look at this legend.
Why?
I promised Braska.
You promised my father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised checked.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Okay, the laugh scene. I'm not going to look at the chat because I don't want to be distracted. I want to take in the laughs. I want to take in the laugh scene without any outside interference.
Remember, you're suffering from sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise.
Okay.
Where'd you meet Sir Oron anyway?
I'm not telling. Xanarkand. Yeah, Xanarkand.
Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Safarian as well. Thank you for the raid. I can't remember if I thanked you earlier for that. I think it was during a big sequence. Thank you, and welcome anyone who came in.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
That sigh there.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
This is a charming and endearing scene.
Thank you.
Huh?
I have a big smile on my face.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
All right. Yeah, I enjoyed that scene. I thought it was pretty endearing and charming. A nice moment between Tidus and Yuna. And genuinely funny. Like, just when he initially starts doing the laugh, you know, it's laugh out loud funny. While being awkward at the same time, but you know, it feels like it's, you know, it's supposed to be awkward. Tidus even comments on that. Like, this is weird. Why are you making me forcefully do this? Yeah, I kind of like it. The shot of all the Guardians stone-faced watching them as well. That was another nice moment. I think it kind of fits with these characters as well, particularly Yuna with all her pent-up suppression. Like we saw earlier, her interaction with Donna and the pressure that she has to stay stoic and calm and smile. It's kind of nice seeing them try and release all of this pent-up emotion and everything. Cope? Would cope as in it's not a good scene? I mean, it's all up to interpretation. But no, I genuinely think the scene works well for what it is. Actually, I'd go further than that. I'd say it's one of the, like a real character highlight. Like a real moment where you're seeing the growth of Tidus and Yuna's relationship as characters. Like, it really feels like a significant moment for the two characters along their journey. I don't know, I like it. I think I like the scene. This fucking theme, I remember driving me crazy back in the day. Tidus is how it is pronounced. Tidus is the incorrect pronunciation. Another fucking self-centered chatter. Oh, the way I pronounced it back in the day must have been the correct pronunciation. Fucking idiot. It's Tidus. I hope I just ruined your childhood. Get on board. Okay. Let's move over here with Waka. Some more MP for Lulu. Yeah, keep moving along this way with Kamari. You've 3 paths to choose from with Kamari at the start. I'm not really sure which one leads to what. We're all out of ability spheres. I always called him Titus as well, by the way. And I was calling him Titus at the start of this playthrough, too. But I was peer pressured to call him Titus. So now I have to make fun of all the people who call him Titus. But maybe I'll start calling him Titus again, and then start making fun of all the people who call him Titus. I do have a good defense for calling him Titus, too. The Yoshinori Kitase defense. The director of the game said you can call him anything you want because they never say his name. And who cares what they call him in Dissidia, you know? Some fucking spin-off that no one gives a fuck about. Yeah, who gives a fuck where else he's called Titus? Some random-ass spin-off. He's not even a real character in that game. I feel bad for people that don't like the laugh scene now. I think you must have like a really dark heart. You know, it's such a wholesome, endearing scene. You know, sitting back there with your scowl, like, ugh. You know, it's so pure. It's such a pure scene. So, you know, if you're sitting there and you're just kind of frowning, you must be a very dark-hearted individual. Hey there, Guardians. Here, use this to defend our summoner well. Hunter's Spear. New weapon for Kamari. Strength plus 10. Piercing. Sensor. I hear some big operations about to start. Who's this? Some legendary... oh, it's this guy! The old man with all the stories. The wise old man.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maesters' trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
Could you repeat that? I got distracted by the chat after a couple of lines, and then when I went back to him, I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Can you repeat that?
Although this is a high road, fiends do appear. Be on your guard.
Who is this? Lord Mihen? He founded the Crusaders? Fuck! Damn it! See, that's why I turned off the chat earlier to take in the laugh scene. I didn't want anything distracting me.
Although this is a high road, fiends do appear. Be on your guard.
Reload the same. No, I'm good. Yeah, I kind of get the gist. Statue of Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. I do remember another thing here. We have an Aeon battle coming up.
Huh. That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Okay, we got our Orin tutorial. Orin is good with the armored enemies.
What the?
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
Why didn't you do it then? You're a guardian, right? I'd like to give you this. 2 antidotes. Where is he? I don't know what the Crusaders are up to, but I say they're way out of their league. Let the summoners take care of Sin. It's the only way. What you say there? The Crusaders can't beat Sin. History has proven that. History is very important in Spira. History does show that the summoners can beat Sin, however. Lulu. Get in here.
Let's end this. Burn.
Give you a turn.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Nice. Do Aeons only heal when you go to a save point in this? Yeah, okay. I was thinking about building up my overdrives before doing the next summon fight. But maybe I'll be okay without it.
Freeze.
Just defend. Defend.
Go!
Defend. Give everyone a turn here. Oh, yeah, I can get self-destruct from the bombs.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Okay, I'm paying attention this time.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient.
Zanarkand?
A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin.
Crumbling.
They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Great VA. I want to see Machen do the laugh scene. I want to see Machen release all of his pent-up emotion.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
What would he sound like doing it?
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
Ah. How many levels do I have here? Probably start waiting until I get 2 or 3 levels before I go back to the sphere grid, just so I'm not going back to the grid every time. Heal up there. Can I read this? No? Machen, you don't want to tell me what this is? Oh, how about will we do another bet for the Chocobo Eater? I reckon there's a better chance I'll beat the Chocobo Eater than win the Blitzball
Lady Summoner, I
game.
presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
Thanks.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos. Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
A large fiend?
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
Okay, so he does have something in common with his father.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Orin, get in here. Sorry, Titus.
You will hurt no one.
Ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh my god! Even after the power break?
Thank you.
Okay, target someone else this time, please. Oof.
Bring it on.
Yeah, let's blind him.
Stay down.
Nice. Oh! I like how Waka attacked there before even moving back to his default position. Heat Lance. Damn, so many weapons for Kamari. Piercing, Fire Strike. I think I'll keep the strength plus 10. There she is. Okay, let's level up Yuna first. Golden Rooster as well with the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah, I remember I used to always really prepare for these fights. You know, build up the overdrives for the Aeons and all of that. But given that this is the first one, maybe we'll be okay. Let's do it.
Ah, a summoner party. You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Hmm?
Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours? A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin...
Oh!
Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
I could have built up the overdrives. I didn't realize she healed. Couldn't remember that.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Okay. Alright, go all out on the sonic wings, I guess. Try and build up that overdrive. Oh, we're also building up his overdrive too. Fuck. Let's do some boosting. I'm probably gonna regret this. Oof. An Aeon's attributes rise with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit 1 summoner. The Ifrit 1 summoner calls may be different from one called by another summoner. Okay. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try using your Aeon's shield and boost commands. Yes. Yep. Oh. What did it say about Meteor Strike there? Just keep boosting. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Okay, blast him. Oof. He has 3 turns now, I think. Oh, no. Is that it? Do I get to summon Ifrit? Oh, no! What's the reward for winning this fight?
You need more training, but you did well.
Pride? It's probably more than pride. Obtain Seeker's Ring.
Promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, if I prepared my overdrive beforehand, we would have been okay. Shield in that fight, and it's over. What, just using shield and regular attacks? Maybe I'll reload. Wasn't too far back. The thing is, I didn't think... I thought shield prevented your overdrive from building up your gauge. Alright, so... that isn't really an option. You don't shield to build up your gauge. To defend and build up your gauge. That prevents it from building. Unless I misread what someone was saying there. Black Stan March with the 71. Thank you. I kind of want to roll with our fails, but I also kind of want to go back and get that reward. Okay. This is the one and only save scum I'm doing. If I fail against the Chocobo Eater, we're just going to keep going with the flow. Is this the one where you get the summoner thingy? Yeah, her name is Yuna. She's one of the main characters in the game. I mean, the item... I would imagine there are several summoner thingies. But probably. Oh, I'll get to... we can do this scene again. And now I'll pay attention.
This is a statue of Lord Mihen. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders.
Right.
In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira.
Okay.
The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion.
Okay.
So Lord Mihen walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maesters' trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy.
Okay.
It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders.
Sounds like a bit of a bitch, really.
And the rest is history.
Maybe he doesn't know the full story here, though. Yevon feared an uprising. The Crusaders were getting so powerful. Yevon feared that they might usurp them. But then Mihen assured them, no, I'll be your bitch, and we'll become an arm of Yevon. We'll become your proud knights. Maybe we're missing some part of the story here, though. A statue of Mihen, founder of the Crusaders. Hey, thank you.
also...
No way!
Yeah. We'll try and sprint through the rest of the dialogue here.
Told ya, Sir Aron's the best.
I could have done that.
Build up Bale 4's OD. You thought I was going to forget X2? I will. I don't think I even have the option to switch out party members there. Don't worry, we'll do it.
Do you know? Correct. A terrible test compared to...
But I believe human.
A good reply. Where are my men?
I like his little glasses.
I am on a journey. My travels have taken me to Fragile Smile. They are counting.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
Burn.
Nice.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
Yeah, you were just talking to me, old man. You forgot already? I think I'm cool on the advice. I think I should be good. Let's heal here.
Lady Summoner,
Yes.
I am Lucy.
Oh, did
And I'm
Wizzy give the shield
There
advice,
have been
Nico?
reports of a large... Do take care, Summoner.
Thank you.
Good.
Our prayer...
I was gonna be very
A large
rude
fiend.
to Wizzy there, but I decided not to.
Let's go.
I didn't realize it was the same guy.
Why?
It's the right...
I was about to call him a drunkard, but I decided against it.
Eject. And every time he's...
Okay. Right, let's build up this overdrive.
Don't break any bones, old man.
Go!
I wish I could be at the moment. Are you sure, Wizzy? Because you should have been able to put those two comments together. That's supposed to be one sentence formed across two separate comments, yes? Or are you saying in your second message that you could be drunk? Because your previous comment says I wish, but I think you meant to say I wish I was. I wish I could be. You wish you were drunk? You could be drunk? You wish you could be drunk? I don't know. I think you might be drunk. Yuna, summon Balefort.
Please, fight with us.
Okay. Build up my limits. This might take a while with this little shit here. What? What's going on? Oh, I didn't see the message. Maybe I'm drunk. Oh, just an out-of-range message not even pop up. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I'm not drunk. Okay, let's get a better enemy here. Oh. Ooh, nice dodges, Yuna.
Make way! Ha! Oh yeah!
Kamari. Doesn't Yuna overdrive summon the Aeon with full OD? I'm not sure what that means, Sangi. Oh my god, man.
So be it. Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh, I see what you mean. Right, her overdrive. Right, yeah. That's Yuna's. I completely forgot about Yuna's own overdrive system. I was only thinking about the Aeons. Right, now I see what you mean. She doesn't have Grand Summon at the moment, though, right? Hers isn't full. Yeah, okay. Give me something other than dogs, thank you.
Oh yeah!
Waka.
Bring it on.
Dark attack.
Stay down. Yeah.
Let me help.
Okay, this should be good. Hey, Ryan. Boost. This should work well with the blinded enemy here, I think. Oh! Okay, that poison does some serious damage. Wait, can this thing not attack me either? Oh, Christ! Okay, how about if we go back onto this part of the road? There's bombs and elemental stuff here, right? So we should find something eventually. Oh, Christ. Yuna's dead again.
This ends now.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You will hurt no one.
Back in the fray.
Well, let's save the overdrive. Give Lulu a turn here.
How shall we do this?
Okay, this bird here. This bird should be able to attack me, right? Yuna, get your ass in here. Okay, boost. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll be able to survive one more of those. Dismiss.
It is happening again. It is happening again.
Anonymous with the 10. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers.
Waka's back on the field. Yeah.
Booyah. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Enjoy, whoever got a free sub. Bring Titus back here.
No problem. Oh, yeah.
Farewell.
Too easy.
Nice. Okay, Yuna. Magic increase. Agility increase. Evasion increase. Okay, all out of regular potions.
summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
I wasn't going to go all the way back to
Let
save.
us see which are stronger.
If I fail this time,
My
that's it.
Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Fight.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin, your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come.
Okay, let's do it. Ba-do-do-do-do.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Yeah, I probably should have just healed with Yuna, but I don't think it's going to matter much at this point with my basic potions. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Just go all in with the energy blast. Wow! Why didn't it do that last time?
Stop. That is enough.
Or did it crit? Can overdrives crit? I thought I added those 3 magic points last time as well. I had 2 levels before the fight last time. And I used them beforehand. Yeah, I thought I upped her stats in the exact same way last time, but maybe not.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot. Huh? Or should I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
Okay, is she unsent? Yeah, what did I get there? Echo Ring? HP plus 10% and Silence Ward. Okay. Yeah, I think the only difference there with Yuna, last time I had 2 sphere levels before the fight. This time I had 3. But I spent the 3rd one on a speed stat for evasion, so I don't think that affected the damage. Or maybe I'm just not remembering correctly. Get scan for Kamari. Get some more health for Orin. I can't tell if I like this theme or not. It brings back traumatic memories of this place. Playing it as a kid. And it's kind of, you know, it almost feels like it's designed to make you go crazy with that melody going up and down. But I kind of like it at the same time. It's kind of sneaky, scheming, a sneaky kind of theme. Did I win Blitzball? I didn't. And I had to gift, I gifted 20 subs. We made a bet. If I lost the bet, I had to gift 20 subs, so... yeah, that was that. Okay, let's heal up. Walker, come in.
Sit back and watch.
Love those little camera cuts. Nice. Okay, the High Road Part 2.
Our prayers are with you. Our prayers are with you.
Okay, thank you.
My Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
Yes. Very soon.
Yay!
We're looking forward to
Aww.
another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
What's the calm?
The calm is a time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Huh?
Sin dies and is reborn.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till now. Wait, if it just comes back...
Don't say it isn't worth it. Because it is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything. Don't say it isn't worth it. Your words that day, Yuna, I remember them well.
How long does the calm last? I can't remember if they ever specify. I don't think they said it there, right? It's probably a good while. 10 years? That's still pretty rough. Crazy Evan, I have played FF10 before, but I haven't played it in like 10 plus years, so I forget a lot. Okay, blind his ass. Ba-doo. Bring in Titus. Give Yuna a turn as well.
All right.
Thought so.
Harpoon, another weapon for Kamari. We have two of them now. Remedy. Hey, Bull Moose. I probably won't be going for too much longer tonight, chat. We'll complete the Mihen High Road, do the Chocobo Eater stuff, and then we might call it for tonight. And tomorrow, we'll probably start the stream with Indigo Prophecy, and then maybe switch to FF10 after a while. Or maybe I'll start with FF10, and then switch to Indigo after a while. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. Walk up.
On the field.
Blind his ass. Probably don't even really need to go for the power break. Although he did hit Kamari that last time. Fuck it. Nice.
Yeah!
I didn't ruin something, did I? Oh no, that was your blitz ball. Fuck! Hey, that was my ball. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I saw a ball. I had to kick it. Fuck. Damn. What kind of interaction would I have had with the kid if I didn't kick the ball? Gee, you really socked that puppy. Why don't you become a blitzer? Maybe someday you can play for the Goers. Okay, I don't regret it. Yuna, heal everyone up, will ya? He gives you an ultimate weapon for Waka. Does he give you anything? Is there any other kind of interesting interaction with him? Off he goes. Two bombs. This is rare. Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
Ooh, focus. Magical cheer. Does this stack as well? Stacks 3 times like cheer. Oof. Nice. So slick, Orin. Barely moves.
Freeze.
Oh, I was hoping for a one-shot there. Nice. Bring Waka back in. I think he needs to be blinded again. Okay. Give Kamari a turn. Hey, nice. I thought I remembered this thing having a skill as well. Fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Enough. Enough. No more fun and games. Nice delivery of that line. I'm getting tired of this. I'm putting an end to this. This fight has gone on for too long. Self-destruct, yeah. I forgot again. Next time.
No problem. Oh, yeah.
Nice. Here's a little something to cheer you up before the big fights. Oh, nice. Our first level 1 key sphere. Yeah, we're building up to the Crusaders operation. I remember that being a bit of a set piece with the giant Sin spawn boss. I'm going to vanquish Sin and return home a hero. On that long road with the mushroom enemies and their pollen attack. Us Crusaders, we're going to make history with this operation. For the first time, people other than summoners will defeat Sin. No doubt we're going to win. And just in case, we have an ace up our sleeves, too. Yeah, I remember this ace up their sleeves ending in disaster.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I should have brought Waka in. Oh, Waka's out of MP as well. Fuck.
Sit back and watch.
Isn't an ace up your sleeve considered cheating? I think they're allowed to cheat against Sin. You're allowed to use cheats. Because you still can't really beat him with cheats. I quite like this section narratively, just the assortment of characters that you meet. All these people walking up and down the road. That little interaction with the mother and daughter was nice with Yuna and Machin, the Crusaders. It's kind of a nice journeying sequence here as we build up to this operation. Providing is preventing. Need I say more? This'll help. Yeah, and all these friendly faces with their gifts for us. The young guns believe everything will go as planned. We veterans know otherwise. It's not going to be easy. Ooh, I recognize this thing up ahead. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I became a follower just to correct a minor lore mistake from 10 minutes ago. Wait, what? Do you have to follow this channel to comment? I didn't think you did. Isn't that a setting I can turn off? Maybe I turned it on because you just got more like trollish comments or like bots and stuff. I think maybe it was a good way to keep out bots. I became a follower just to correct a minor lore mistake from 10 minutes ago. The calm hasn't lasted 10 years. It's been 10 years since Braska's last calm. But it lasted less than 1 year. Oh my god, that's horrific. Poor Braska, man.
Thanks.
Sin has been active for most of the intervening 10 years. Hey, and I appreciate you staying a follower. I hope you enjoy the stream. That was from the Ultimania, so they never specify exactly in the game itself. I feel like that'd be an important detail to have in the game, though, right? If Braska's fucking calm barely even lasted, is there anything that alludes to that? That's a tragedy in and of itself, right? What the fuck? Like, Braska barely even brought about a calm. You'd think the characters would be talking about that a bit more, right? Maybe they allude to it or bring it up later. You know, you'd think in this world a calm that lasts a year would be brutal. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking about it in the right way. Maybe the calms are just random. Maybe sometimes, maybe it's lasted for a year in the past as well. Maybe it isn't abnormal, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know? With the amount of calms that have happened before, maybe it's not out of the ordinary. Yeah, I feel like that would make the most amount of sense now with that info, that it's more of a random thing. That's also kind of fucked up, you know? You can imagine the people of Spira just praying, please God, let the calm last for longer than a fucking month this time. Lord Majolan sacrificed his fucking life for this 1 month. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Lulu, come in.
That's how it's done.
That'd be rough if they just got shorter and shorter. That would be very grim. So it's really just like you're postponing the inevitable before Sin is just here all the time and everyone is dead. Till Sin is just too unstoppable. No. Also, hello, Gooch. Do I want to use my level 1 sphere? Peach's Dark Attack. I kind of want to use it on Kamari just to put the middle finger up to all the Kamari haters out there. To all the Ronso racists in the chat, because I know there's loads of them out there. Nah, I'm not going to use it with Kamari. We'll bring him back here. Jinx! Kamari's sphere grid is pretty interesting compared to the other cast. At least when you're playing on the standard grid, he has like all these different other paths. In the early game, at least. Seems to be a bit more varied with the options you have and the paths you can take. Let's put him down here for a bit. Kamari would be a blue mage, right? Yeah, what is it that defines a blue mage? I always kind of associate it with the character who can, like, collect all the abilities in the way that Kamari can. Yeah, the absorbing monster abilities. So yeah, he would be blue mage. Ba-da-lam, ba-da-lam. What is it that defines a red mage? Yeah, I always kind of like the wild card classes like this. Even if oftentimes they don't end up being the most useful, you know, they're kind of cool. Red mage is being able to use black and white magic while also having decent attack. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember that. I've been playing FF1 for the first time recently. That's how the Red Mage works in FF1. The ability to learn black magic and white magic, which I don't think any of the other characters can do. I just wasn't sure if that was what really defined a Red Mage generally, but I guess it is. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba-doo.
Miss me? Booyah! Piece of cake!
Sweet. 2,000 gil. See the way it looks like Yuna is on the back row there? Is she actually on the back row? Is that making any difference where she's positioned on the map there? And no, I didn't think so. I just was curious with the way that screen looked there. You know, it kind of looks like a traditional FF front row, back row setup. But I didn't think this game was like that.
This ends now.
That would be kind of interesting if there was like a dynamic row system that just changed on the fly from environment to environment. Where you had to take note of what rows the characters were on. Like if you didn't really have control over it and it was just dependent on the map or something.
Take that! We rock!
We rock! Okay. I stocked up on too many. Please take one if you like. Nice, thank you. 4 antidotes. Sweet. Once the order is given, I'll be fighting on the front line. That's everything we've trained for. High Summoner Jokun, who slew Sin, started as a crusader. If I fight as valiantly as Lady Jokun, will I too receive Yevon's blessing? Okay, let's keep moving.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Oh, Orin is confused.
Booyah!
Still pretty easy to find space to give Kamari a turn in a lot of these fights. Even if he's not, like, crucial. You know, oftentimes you'll have a turn to spare. Give me a bomb. Yes. Speaking of Kamari, we need to get that self-destruct. Nice. One more and he'll self-destruct. Okay, I think that should do it. I can't remember how much she dealt last time. Nice, okay. I really do like the battle system in this. Just it's really fun managing all the turns. And all the various weaknesses. I'll hold off on the heals. I remember self-destruct being pretty strong. Oh, here's these two boys from Besaid.
This ends now.
You think so, Salt Miner? I don't know. I think it kind of keeps the battles fresh. I don't know. It's pretty refreshing going to this combat system after playing 7 recently. And even FF1, I guess. I kind of like the novelty of it and just trying to manage it efficiently. You know, when I choose to give everyone a turn, when I choose not to, and, you know, dealing with all the various weaknesses that the enemies have. Being able to remove the main character is nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think it has a good flow to it. I guess visually as well, there are just a lot of nice touches. It's very fast. I love the quick loading just from turn to turn to turn. I like being able to see all the turns ahead of time and being able to manipulate that with all of the delay type attacks and what have you. I feel like it kind of keeps your mind working during battles in a way that maybe some of the earlier games don't, where you're just kind of, you know, you have that set routine from the start of a fight and you repeat until it's done. But yeah, some of the other little gimmicks are nice as well, I think, when you have items to interact with or enemies moving through the environment and going out of range, coming back into range. Some of that stuff is nice. Feels like they're really playing with the new technology of the PS2 there as well. With all the different framing and fancy camera angles between the foreground and the background and all of that. Okay, what the hell am I doing here? Heal up Yuna. Give Wakka a heal, I guess. Wakka's doing pretty nice on in the health department. I still need to play Octopath.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
It was close, Wakka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
They want to talk.
Carry on.
They want to talk to the celebrities.
So keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gata. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
Even though Yevon rejected us. I can't remember what he means by that. Kind of getting FF7, Biggs, Jesse, and Wedge vibes from these two. You know, our two characters from Besaid, where we start our journey. They kind of feel like family in a way. And I think they meet a pretty bad fate, or at least one of them does. The little guy, I think I remember him getting killed, and then the redhead starts to become disillusioned with Yevon or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happens, but I know we'll be feeling bad for those guys later. Oh, that's it, right. They've... Yeah, they used Machina. I guess originally the Crusaders didn't, but at some point they betrayed Yevon. Said, fuck this, we need to try another solution. We need to try another path if we're going to take down Sin. Right. They didn't explain why they were getting rejected yet. Yeah, it's supposed to make you wonder there. It's supposed to be a bit of a mystery, and then it's explained later. That's okay, we can talk spoilers. We've been talking spoilers throughout. So that's fine that you talk about it. What the hell am I doing here? Keep your overdrive. I want to keep these overdrives for the Chocobo Eater.
Sit back and watch.
Only 3 ethers.
Thought so.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from there, Salt Miner. Though I wouldn't say it's exactly true. You know, sometimes you'll need Waka to cast some status ailments. And then other characters will finish him off, or... Like, Auron might be good against some of the bigger enemies, more armored enemies. But... You know, he won't be the only character that you'll want to be taking down those enemies. Sometimes you'll just want Auron for a power break, and then... You know, the rest of the party might also be good for dealing damage. But yeah, I guess with certain enemies, you feel like that. With some of the more basic elementals. The small flying ones for Waka. The little dogs for Tidus.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
Lady Summoner?
Yes, I am Yuna.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was all that about? The Crusaders operation?
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
I heard they were to use forbidden machina. I had to stop them.
Huh? Why?
The use of machina is strictly forbidden by the Yevon priesthood.
That's bad, yeah?
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat sin.
But it's not about defeating sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Yeah, right.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are depending on me. They're depending on both of us.
Yes. Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
I can't remember what happens with Shalinda later, but I do remember her, the ultimate Yevon bootlicker. Booyah!
Farewell.
I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple as a nun.
Oh, you can see her pleading with the Crusaders. That's cool.
I will do my best to get myself appointed to a temple as a nun.
Eye drops. Damn, man, the Mihen High Road is a long sequence. I remember it being pretty long, but although we did also reset for the summoner battle. Hey, finally. Damn, you really feel like you earned this rest.
We
That's
rest here.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
Oh.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Well, I am.
Is there a missable Albed primer here? I think there was probably one that I missed back in Luca, but we might be able to get it later. I missed number 4, I think, or number 5.
As if I could sleep.
Hey. That feels good. Machen is here.
Mr. Rin's shops are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on the road.
Love all the movement from the NPCs in this.
Mr. Rin's shops are...
Yeah.
I've heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, is an Albed. But I was very relieved to find that he keeps nothing sacrilegious here.
Oh, yeah, you're so fucking pure, aren't you, Shalinda? That's sickly, that is. Sickly sweet.
This might be the last time we can rest like this.
Anything else, Shalinda?
I've heard that the proprietor... But I was very relieved.
Yeah. You guys already got a room, right? Welcome to Rin's travel agency. You got any weapons? Magical Mog. Magic +3. Yeah. Take one of those. Shimmering Blade for Orin. Strength +3. Sure. Wait, was I looking at the right abilities there? Piercing, strength +3. Albed Compilation Sphere. Albed Dictionary successfully loaded. Compile the dictionary? Sure. Tidus has achieved the rank of Albed Hakean. Hakean. Okay. Oh, I meant to re-equip Kamari there.
That sunset was different from the one I saw in Kilika. It was quiet, almost gentle.
What you up to?
Pretty.
Sure is.
I wish I could live in a place like this. Peaceful. Living with a smile on my face every day.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that? What did we do that was so bad in the first place? Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny. Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same.
Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner.
Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
You know, during a game, You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay.
You can't think, that's a cute girl in the fifth seat from the right. And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna go on that date, because the minute you do, that's when you lose. You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
You with a woman?
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat Sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
In Xanarkand?
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough. Yuna, come back inside.
Colors and the light, really nice here again. They really do a good job with these sunset scenes.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes. I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Hey. Okay. You're a guardian, right? I think this'll help. Okay, thanks. Level 1 key sphere. I like all these people offering up gifts. It's nice how it ties in with the world. They see that we're on our pilgrimage. Here, let me help, let me help. The famous Lady Yuna and her band. The sphere monitor will teach you how to use it. Have you read the instructions yet? I don't need any instructions. Yes, I have. I'll lie to him, just in case he forces me into a tutorial, like that Albed asshole. Man, I'm beat. I woke up early for nothing. I left early this morning, only to find the end of the high road closed to traffic. So I had to turn back. What a waste of time. There are so many things I want, I can't decide what to get. Oh, say, will you buy something for me? Buy something for her. You've got to be kidding. No, you buy me something. Yeah, no, you buy me something. Buy it yourself. I'm not your mom. Well, I'm not your fucking dad. Can we go through that again? We can. You've got to be kidding. Yeah, I'm kidding. Are you really kidding, though? Buy something for her. I'm just kidding. Okay, she really was kidding. Okay, an eccentric character. There are various books. Many are written in Al Bhed. Items. How are we doing here? 4 Phoenix Downs? We could probably do with a few more of those. Map. Displays world map. Sure. Oh, I already had one. Fuck. Okay.
Pinter-sa.
Sorry?
Forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al Bhed.
This guy.
Oh, you're an
Oh, this is Rin. Right?
I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Huh?
It means nice to meet you.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
If you are interested, Al Bhed primers can be found all over Spira. Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Yeah, I got that. Al Bhed Primer Volume 8. Thank you very much. The secrets of the Al Bhed language are revealed. R equals H. It seems like a fairly straightforward language to get your head around. So, yeah, that's cool. Tatus has achieved the rank of Al Bhed Tipman.
Yeah, I hear Al Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Adeki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh? Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
Obtain Mega Potion.
Huh?
Okay, am I ready to go here? Let's level everyone up. Ba-dum, ba-da-la-da, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, go down here first. Don't go all the way. Extract power. Ooh. No ability spheres. Tragic. Yuna, we have life here. Okay. Some great drum tracks in this game. Okay, I think we're good. Sometimes I forget that the spear grid is the game's only real leveling system. I check, wait, what level am I on? Wait, we don't really have levels. We just have these spear levels. Am I like level 30 now? Level 40? Wait, no, I'm level 0.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Oh, is that something over there? Is that a spear? Is that a save point over there? A little blue thing? We go there later? I don't remember that. Yeah, when you get the airship, it's a new place. I always like when they tease areas like that. Okay, any bets? 10 gift subs. If I win, someone pays me 10. If I lose, I pay 10. Any takers? Okay, who's starting here? I lost the last bet. This is a unique boss. It has a kind of strange gimmick to it. I can't remember exactly how it works, but if you don't DPS him enough or something, he pushes you off the cliff here. He can either push you off a cliff or you can push him off a cliff. I guess you can probably kill him normally as well, right? No takers? That's okay. Okay, fuck it. Sword play. Spiral cut. Oh, Nitch said yes. Okay, Nitch, you're on. Yuna. Oh, nice. Okay, I thought he was going to be immune to that. Oren, get back in here. Power break him. Oh. I'm scared. I think I might have this under control, though. I think DPS matters. I think we need to keep up the damage, if I remember correctly. Nice!
Attack now! Push it back!
Okay. I want to focus, but... No, fuck it. Just keep attacking. Nice! I was hoping that would do a bit more damage. He still has his eye on Oren here. Go for a self-destruct. No. Oh! Oh, shit, okay. I didn't think he'd be able to push me back that soon. I'm not reading the chat here, because I feel like that'd be cheating with the bet. So you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm not reading the chat. I have a feeling he's gonna make mincemeat of the summons for some reason. Something tells me summons aren't good here. Push him back! Okay, same pattern again. Now, a strategic summon here. Maybe now I can prevent the pushback. Last time his next move when he went to target that person pushed me back. So maybe this is a way of preventing it or something. Maybe I can prevent it this way. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna go for a shield here. He might wipe me out with this. Oof. Okay. I didn't even need to do that. Nice, nice. Oh. Didn't get my turn there. Like I normally would. Wow, crit. Ooh. Yeah, I guess after the Hellfire, he has 2 turns, and that's why he can quickly get out of his handicapped position. Nice, and we got the overkill. Mitch, I'm sorry.
It is happening again.
Mitch, thank you very much for the 10-pack. Cheers.
It is happening again.
Yeah, it was pretty comfortable, really, in the end. Cactuar Scope. Don't we already have that for Lulu? Maybe it's another Cactuar one. Fun fight, though. Cheers, Mitch. You know what? I'll gift
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
I'll gift a 5-pack as well.
As a token of our gratitude, the first time is free of charge. Please, ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
He's packing chocobos, it looks like. Cheers again, Mitch, and enjoy whoever got a free sub. He's packing!
Summoners and Guardians, I saw the fight. I was impressed.
There's a chest at the bottom. Wait, what? Oh, wait. That's a question that I have. Do you get a better reward if you knock him off the cliff? You probably do. Maybe we should have added a stipulation to the bets for that, to account for that too. No, it is better to kill it. Okay. Let me just check here with Lulu. Yeah, we already had the Cactuar Scope. Although, this one is better. The other one only had Sensor. This one has Sensor and Magic +5. Okay, yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, hello. No charge this time.
If you push him off the cliff, you get 2 level 1 key spears, but you won't get any overkill for more AP. Okay, okay. So it's... both rewards seem kind of good in different ways. How do you ride a chocobo? Getting on and off, press circle. Press X to dismount. Chocobos can only be ridden along the Mihen High Road. You cannot enter Luca or pass beyond the High Road while riding a chocobo. Your chocobo will wait for you where you leave it unless you leave the Mihen High Road on foot or you rent another chocobo. Okay, let's save first. Speak to Rain as well.
We appreciate this thing you have done. Drigwi. It means I thank you. There are branches of my travel agency all over Spira. Your patronage is always welcome. There are branches.
That's it. He gave us the Albed thing earlier, if that's what you mean.
There are branches of your patronage.
Yeah. Yeah, let me ride one. Look at this PS2 chocobo. Look at that detail. Ba-ba-da-dun. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dun. Oh, that's funky. Ow. A real jazzy kind of beat. It feels good to be able to just sprint through the high road now after all that. Bum ba da la bum. Ba da ba da la da. Okay, just curious to see if anything has changed here, if there's any special new NPC or anything. Seems like everyone left. I don't suppose I have any reason to go back to Luca, do I? I think I might have missed a Al Bhed primer. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I think we found 3 and 4. I think we found 6 and 4 in Luca, which made me think that 5 is probably in Luca as well, and I just didn't find it. We can probably get it later anyway. Bum ba da dum bum ba dum. Do you want me to teach you how to ride a chocobo? I'm good. 5 is on the ship. Oh, did I miss it for good? The ship where you with the Al Bhed boss fight? Or you mean the airship later on? You can get 5 in the desert later. Okay. Oh, they appear in different locations as well. I didn't know that. Bum, ba, da, da, bum. Hey, my pleasure, Hug, please. I'm about to wrap up soon. I think we'll call it a day around here. It seems like a good place to leave it after the Mihen High Road, and we'll have all this stuff with Operation Mihen coming up next, right? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Wow, are you shocked by that news, man? I've been streaming for a while now. I'm getting a bit tired. Maybe I could play for a little bit longer. If I remember correctly here, if you get pushed off the cliff by the Chocobo Eater, the boss we just fought, you get knocked down there onto that path, and then you have to take that path up. You don't get any Chocobo, you have to deal with more random battles. So it feels kind of good when you get the Chocobo. You just get to freely wander for a bit.
Thank you so much for your words yesterday. Thank you so...
Yeah.
A safe journey to you.
Cheers, Machin.
A safe journey to you.
That path was just an oddity if you beat the Eater normally on your first playthrough. Yeah, you might be kind of confused by it. My first playthrough was a complete struggle as a kid, so I got my ass handed to me by the Chocobo Eater. Oh, this area. I remember this. I think Seymour appears here. Let's go back down here. I don't, Sangi, but I don't really care. I'm mainly just looking for the vanilla experience. I won't be doing the extras, the Dark Aeons and all that stuff. So I won't really even be needing to grind all that much. I don't think. Just a story run. Bum, ba-da-la-dum, bum.
What are you doing on this road?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
I won't be playing a single bit of Blitzball. You've seen all the Blitzball we'll be playing, and it didn't end well.
You must first go to the end of the high road in order to get back on the new road.
Unless you can give me a good reason. I need Blitzball for attack reels. Maybe we should play a little bit of Blitzball. If we want to get it like one decent overdrive for Waka. Nice. I forgot about this. Whoa, camera. Owaka. Owaka, you're not looking so good here.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. Say, can I interest you in something?
What do you have? Oh, just selling items today? I'm good.
Sure are a lot of crusaders about. I wonder what they're up to. Welcome.
Have 1,000, Owaka.
Make it up to you, that I will.
Would I like to know where to get some of the best Blitzball players? No. Unless I really need some of the best Blitzball players to get something that I really need. But I think we should survive. Saturn Crest. Celestial Token. I forget what these are for. Are these for the weapons? The Celestial weapons? I remember that ultimate weapons are referred to as Celestial weapons here. If I'm gonna do Blitzball, get the best Blitzball players so I don't lose my mind. Oh yeah, if I do... If I end up playing Blitzball for whatever reason, then I'll look into getting the good players. But for a standard story playthrough, I don't think we'll need to, really. But yeah, we need those crests for the ultimate weapons later, I take it. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. Ow. We already went up there. Okay. No other chocobo jumping path here or anything? No? I definitely won't be dodging the lightning strikes. Maybe we could do some kind of sub-betting game or something for the lightning strikes. We'll see. Maybe we could turn it into some kind of gambling game. Nice. Thunderblade. Oh, 2 items. Scout. Sweet. Lightning strike sensor. I kind of like the poison touch. Primer missed back on the top road and a feather on the top road. Okay, I don't think I was even looking out for the feathers on the top road. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. I think there was another path there as well, right? Ba-ba-da-da-bum. Wait, no. There we go. Missed that one. Did I go past it? I went past it again. Fuck. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bow. I didn't go past it again, did I? There it is. Oh, you're gonna fly up? Cool. Heat lance. Fancy. Piercing and fire strike. I'll equip that. I didn't mean to get off the chocobo. Okay, guys. We're gonna leave it here for tonight. It's getting late. It's just past 2 a.m. I'm getting tired. It was a long session. Like what, 10 and a half hours, 11 hours, something like that. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. Well, maybe, we'll see. I'll see how I feel tomorrow. We met our goal for Indigo Prophecy today. We'll definitely do Indigo Prophecy at some point tomorrow. I'm not sure if we'll start with it or if we'll do a few hours of FF10 first. The FF10 was just kind of flowing today, so I decided to stick with it. I was thinking about stopping when we got to Luca, but then I couldn't really stop there. It just didn't feel right, so yeah, we just kept going. And tomorrow, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we might start with a bit of FF10, or we might jump straight into Indigo Prophecy. Cheers again, everyone, for all the gift subs, everything, all the generosity, as always. It's been a fun subathon so far. And I'll leave you with Shenmue VODs while I sleep. We'll pause the timer while I sleep. And I'll leave you with Shenmue. We'll continue Shenmue from where we left off last night. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy Shenmue if you're sticking around for the VODs. Take it easy, everyone.